Well, look who's fallen right into our laps, if it isn't the Fall Queen herself. So, any chance you'll give Only Up another go? Even if you don't, would love to see your reaction to a speed run at some point. Before we jump into things though, let's get that D and send some pings. Cheer 500.
Hot. Hot. So hot.
Hello Lily, how up Stanker? Why so angry?
Hot.
Would you like a bit of my chocolate chip pancake?
Yes. Please. Hot. So hot. Pain. So hot. So pain. Why heat? Why 34 degrees? Anna! Why do you throw me? All you get sniffer! All you get is sniffer!
What's up, Lil Tang?
It's so hard!
Back. I am currently finding it hard to come up with a good TTS, so I'll keep it short and simple, just like
Suck.
Either way, get hydrated, stay comfy, and stank it up today.
Well, we stanking it, alright. Curtis, thank you for the 13! Man, stop. It's so hot. My head hurts. For me, thank you so much. Thank you. Ellie Danico, thank you so much as well for the 16 months. Thank you. The heat makes me angry. Gilbert, thank you for the 4 months. Thank you. Also, how's the mic volume? Is it different?
Hello Lily.
Hi.
I can't help with the heat that much, but as promised I posted pics to the pets channel in the Discord.
Oh.
I named them Callisto and Ganymede. They are both adorable little girls.
Wait, I need to see that later.
Hey,
I'm gonna get my pings
I
out
hope you're
first.
not melting too much out there.
I'm
well,
so
we're
melting.
So cool out here easy, you won't melt much.
I'm melting
also
so
posted
hard.
the spicy drawing I told you about yesterday. It's on Reddit. Shylily.
Ooh. Huh? You got huh? What?
It's not that hot. You're just not heat resistant.
I have 0 heat resistance. Right, Apotheca? Are you alright there? Just dropping one of those again, huh? Trillev, thank you for the prime. It's one of those days again, huh? What the fuck? Shadow Skill, thank you so much. What the fuck? Thank you! Shadow Scale, thank you so much. What the fuck? Thank you, Shadow, for the 500. Thank you. Fuck, I'm melting. Kitsune, thank you so much for the 7 months. Thank you. Ooh. Thank you, Phoenix, for the tier 3. Holy shit, thank you. Why the fuck do you live that you consider 40 degrees cold? You wish it was 40 degrees. Where the fuck do you live? Zelfagor, thank you so much. Yeah, wait, Phoenix, only one more year. A month for 1 year. King Gammon, thank you so much for the 1,500. Holy shit. I mean, I assume Celsius because I don't know about you, but I've never once in my life used Fahrenheit as a measurement ever on stream. I will bug you, thank you. Yeah, that shit can melt pavement, dude. Legit, Nick, thank you. People get like car damage and shit at 40 degrees. Thank you so much, Storm Cuddles, for the 2 months. Thank you. Freedoms per hamburger.
Ahoy. Lily.
Ahoy.
Hope it cools down soon.
I hope so
Off to
too.
the
Fuck.
parade.
It's so
Happy
hot.
Pride chat.
Thank you, thank you. Mom. It's so hot. Bro, I cannot. I needed to wisp. Thank you so much for 10
Imagine having to
months.
survive about 35 to 40 degrees Celsius at work for 8 hours. Those 27 degrees Celsius feel pretty nice right now.
I mean, I've been there, but I'm gonna be completely honest. Even though I spent years in almost 50 degrees because I worked in the food industry a lot, meaning that I was kind of sandwiched between massive plates of, well, burning metal, plates of hot metal, and the hottest we've ever had was 49 point something degrees, which is a temperature at which you're almost having to be sent home because most first world countries outside NA have laws, labor laws. So, yeah, it's fucking hard, but I'm gonna be honest, no matter how many years I did that for, I was never used to it. No. I'm not used to it. I don't know. After all those years of having to withstand that shit, I'm not, no AC, bro. It's the EU. That shit don't have AC. Yeah, 24 would already be hot enough for me too, I'm gonna be honest. But yeah, no matter how many years I did that for, every single summer was pain. Every single one of those. Winter too, because the last place I worked at was cheap as hell and didn't want to pay much for heating, so we just had to layer on fucking clothing. And the workplace I had really poor insulation, which means that in the summer it got really fucking hot because I couldn't keep the heat out. And in the winter it got really fucking cold because we basically have frost inside. Our floors were slippery because the outside has very moist freezing temps, and so it also gets inside and it makes the floor slippery. But then, because of labor laws, they had to heat the room to the point where the floor has no more cold, slippery ice because that's a working hazard, so that had to get fixed eventually real quick, even though our fucking boss didn't want to, cause she's cheap as fuck. Another thing I never understood is we had this one sink in the guest bathroom that kept dripping. And the toilet that also kept, you know, letting water. And she didn't want to fix it because fixing it cost money. And I'm like, are you, sorry, but water doesn't cost. Are you aware of how much money you're paying because it just keeps dripping water? 24 hours, 7 days a week, 30 days a month, 12 months a year. Do you know how much money that is? Like, huh? So you don't want to pay this one bigger bill, but you're fine with paying the smaller bills throughout the year, which add up 5 times more. Okay, sure. Like, what? I never understood that. Like, huh? Anyway, thank you, Aether. The other thing that bothered me is that she didn't have little money. The business was going well, but she was... You know how you see like those weird cheapskates on like YouTube? Astra, thank you for 7 months. Yeah, maybe she wasn't quite as bad as some of those reusing toilet paper, but she was very fucking close to that. She was the biggest fucking cheapskate. Oh my god. Like, she the kind of person that gets upset when you cut out the icky part of a big tomato, you know, like the stem thing, cause like it's wasting flesh on the potato and it's just in a salad and no one knows anyway. And I'm like, bro, stop! It's gross. No one wants it in the salad. We have the time to cut it out. It's like, bro, just cut it. Samuel.
Cute Lily, good morning.
Good morning.
I am hungry. Can I eat you?
Nom nom. Speaking of hungry, I didn't finish my food journal last time. Let's do that in a sec. Strike, thank you so much. I am going to TwitchCon. You won't though. You won't. Thank you so much, Noodle, for the too. My mini fridge doesn't have a freezer compartment, no. Thank you, Noodle. Oh, I'm feeling much better of the constipation. In fact, I had diarrhea today.
Sub TTS muted. Sag.
It's been muted for a hot second, and maybe it's just me. Okay. Be honest with me, chat. Be honest. Like, feel free to put me in place. Maybe it's just me. But I feel like the stream quality went up ever since resubs didn't have a TTS and I just read it in my head. Maybe I'm wrong. Correct me if that's shitty, but I feel stream quality has been gotten up because it's just wrong. 100%, not really. Agree? No? Seems very 50-50. I found it better. I disabled it. I think I was playing a game or Zelda or something. Then I forgot to turn it on, and yeah. It has less stops. Yeah, it just feels more fluid. I don't know. It doesn't feel different to me. Fair. We still have lots of TTS without even. Hard to say, less distraction for sure though. Maybe it's a difficult thing to bring up after so many days, I think even weeks now, of not having reset TTS. But yeah. I feel like it's really fucking upsetting, but at the same time, I feel like overall it's just... It has improved the stream quality. I don't know. Without reset TTS, it doesn't keep up as much. That's all. It's my only TTS ever once a month, but whatever makes you happy. Yeah, for some people, it's really shitty because it's the only alert they ever get. Because I never use biddies, but I feel like it's been... Stream has been higher quality since. I'm not sure. I don't know. I'm conflicted about it. Yeah, and I think another issue is what Clogs mentioned. It's really upsetting because we do miss a bunch of real good reset TTS, but I feel like 8 out of 10 resubs are always just like shy e heart, shy e heart, shy e heart, shy e love, shy e love, shy e heart, shy e heart, shy e hype. Then the next resub comes in, shy e love, shy e love, shy e heart, shy e love, shy e love. 7 months, shy e love, shy e love. Then the next one comes in, shy e love, shy e heart, shy e heart. Shy e roll. Which is annoying because like I wish I could just disable it. It says emotes, but TTS just isn't developed enough. The only thing I can do is block emotes, but then every time it has a blocked phrase, it will block the whole TTS, unfortunately. I like TTS, but I wish I could just keep the sub TTS. But I wish I could just disable the emotes because some people just have like 17 emotes of like shy height, and like I don't even blame them because they just don't know. They just want to have this resub message and just spread love. But then the whole TTS goes on for like 25 seconds of just shy height, shy height, shy height. Meanwhile, 3 other people add bits and have like actual currently relevant messages that are being delayed by like a minute because of all the resub. Yeah, TTS needs more options to develop like stuff. Yeah, I wish Brian was more advanced. Taking out the emote out of resub messages would already help a lot. Yo, Shay, it's Vampiversary! Holy shit, thank you, I love you too! Samomo, thank you for the 5 gifted. It sounds hard to code. See, that's the thing. I'm not a coder, but I think it would be easy to do because in TTS you can already. You know what? Let's emerge first and then talk. I've been I've been down here for so long. It's been a quarter of an hour. Fuck. Thank you so much for the blessings. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Okay, I'm not a coder, so correct me if I'm wrong. But I don't think it's hard to code because, just logically speaking, of like my 2 cents that have no coding experience whatsoever, Brian TTS already has the feature for you to add words that you don't want to be able to people. That you don't want people to be able to use, right? Now the next step of TTS just not reading out that word shouldn't be that hard, or just deleting it, because you already have the option to delete TTS based on if it has, like if someone has an N-word in the TTS, it's not gonna be read out loud. The message will get deleted, there's a resub, but no message, nothing, right? So it couldn't be that hard if there's a feature that just goes, okay, if it does detect a word on this list, it will simply skip that word instead of skipping the whole message. You are correct. Like I said, I don't know anything about coding, so maybe I'm very wrong. It's very hard, but Patch, thank you. It will be more difficult if the TTS reads emotes as code, not text. Yeah, it reads them just as text because that's what emotes are. It's just text that gets converted to like an emote if it finds a match. It's exactly how it works. How to edit the TTS itself? Well, Netic, thank you. I think the approach to editing the TTS would be that TTS recognizes the sentence, then that's the sentence TTS uses or doesn't use. But the second it finds a word you don't want in the TTS, you make it so it rewrites the sentence, removing the words you don't want in there. And that's what gets fed to Brian. Because, again, don't think it's that difficult because TTS also has a feature that if it detects swear words, you can tick the thing that says replace swear words with nice words. So if someone goes, you fucking, and then a slur, it replaces it, you fucking kitten. It just replaces it with like other words. So because it has all these features, I find it so weird that it doesn't have the feature of just not saying certain words that I wanted to not say. Thank you so much, Riley. I can't put the emote as swear word because the only options that I have is to not read the message at all if it has a swear word, or replace the swear word with something else. It doesn't have the option to just not have the swear word in there to begin with, and just read out the message without the swear word, which would just be, you fucking... That's it, that's the message. I use Streamlabs.
God fucking damn, Currently it's 85 degrees Fahrenheit or 29 degrees
That's hot.
Celsius, but it feels like 101
Oh,
degrees
definitely.
Fahrenheit or 38 degrees
Humidity,
Celsius,
dude.
thanks to the fucking Texas humidity, and apparently it's gonna get hotter later on. Fuck me, man.
Bro, Luto, thank you for the 8 months. Thank you. Oh, dude, yeah, 8. How has it already been 8 months? Fuck.
In Germany you can go home at 32 degrees Celsius by law, except certain rare jobs.
Yeah, some jobs don't allow you. I've seen plenty construction, for
In
example,
my
still going
apprenticeship
at
it
42
depends on which
degrees.
department you work in. For example, the production is 10°C, meanwhile the bakery is around 50
Yeah.
up to 60.
That's fucked up. Rebla, thank you for the 15. Yeah, if you live in Texas, my condolences. I could never. I'm already dying over here. And humidity isn't even that bad today, I don't think. Shadow Yummy, thank you! Thank you so much! Let me fix my
Hey
thing.
Lily,
Hi.
if it is that hot right now, do you have any ice cream to enjoy during the hot weather?
Okay, am I weird? But...
Hi, Lily.
Hi!
You know what?
Yes!
Your friend Honey Churros unveiled her new outfit last week and announced that she will even release her original song on July 7th.
Yes!
You made this girl. Can't believe it. So glad
Ah, I did not make her. She made herself. She worked really hard for everything, and she is so fucking humble. You guys have no idea. Honey Churros is, bro. That girl, humble as fuck. Like, I don't think I've met a more grateful person in my entire life. She pretends. Yeah, she is such a sweetie, like fucking cutie. She always pretends like everything she is nowadays is only thanks to me. It's so not. I mean, that is only a part of it, maybe, starting off as a clipper. But everything she has done apart from that, also stuff that we are working on behind the scenes, it's just... Oh, she is fucking wonderful. She is such a humble being and so fucking grateful and so... Oh, you guys have no idea how absolutely kind she is and how, like, loving. I don't know. Yeah, it's crazy. She's adorable as fuck. Rayo, thank you! Behind the scenes, who said that? Who said that? Thank you for the 11. Thank you, Kabal, for the 13. Why is attack? Why
Put
not?
you in your place.
It's perfect.
But you have been such a good girl. I'll see myself out backwards to create. I can understand because of how the chat is. But there are moments when you seem to miss things. Those are my thoughts.
Oh yeah, for sure. I do miss things. Like, I don't know how to explain this, but imagine being at work, right? And for years already, you have a routine at work. You come in work, you do chore 1, chore 2, chore 3, chore 4, right? And every now and then, you just fumble one of those. Like, you always finish chore 1, chore 2, chore 3, chore 4, and sometimes you just get so distracted in like your autopilot, where it's like, I don't know, you just you blank out and you forget something, and things just become white noise. I realize that sometimes when there's a TTS that I'm talking over, I'm like, I'm trying to finish my thought and I talk over the TTS, and I'm like, okay, I will get to the TTS in literally 2 seconds after finishing my sentence, and literally 2 seconds after finishing my sentence, I forget. I move on. I forgot. I didn't even register what happened or anything. Someone paid good money for that fucking TTS, and I'm just blank. I don't know. Like, it's just sometimes it's I don't know. I don't do it on purpose. I swear. It's just when you have like 20 TTS coming in during various timings, good, bad, alright, really shit timing. It's just I don't know. It's very strange sometimes. Mama, thank you! Gaming when? We'll see! Yeah, sometimes you just get overwhelmed or just... I don't know. The sensory overload. Headshot, thank you so much. Yeah, I think it's like a sensory overload thing where you wanna finish your thought while your eyes are focused on chat, while the TTS is going on in the background, while someone plays a fart sound, while you're checking out your tracking in the corner of your eye, making sure everything still works. I think it's just like a sensory issue I have sometimes. I don't know. Feels strange. Where it's like one sense is suddenly just blocked out because there's just too many sensory things. Kitty! Thank you! For the tier 318! Yeah, it feels like sometimes there's just so much you can pay attention to. Sometimes it's just like, especially when I'm playing game too. When I'm just chatting, it's one thing. I'm playing game, oh my god. Lane Brave, thank you so much. Not the mods are gonna smell, they do smell. Belfry, thank you! Why is this song so loud? Damn. Thank you! But yeah, I changed my mic settings a little bit. I'm not sure if people realize. Thank you, Drop. I wonder if there's like a difference at all, whatsoever. My Antonines, bro, I am like the storm. I'm Storm.
Shy love, shy
Samuel, thank you.
Shy love, shy love, shy love, shy love,
Shy love, pogging.
Cheer 100, cheer 100, cheer 100, cheer 100, cheer 100.
That is approaching. Yes, I am the storm that is approaching. Captain, thank you for the 4. The tiniest. Shut the fuck up, Yammers. Thank you, Weed. Do you have the fan? Cause I don't know if it's just the music or you're not having it, but I don't hear the fan background noise. I do have the fan on. So what I did, so yesterday I was chilling with Nax in a Discord call, and Echo, hello. I was chilling with Nax and friends. I was playing game and chatting and catching up, and everyone complained that I was too quiet in Discord. I was like, why am I quiet in Discord? I'm like, but it's been a problem people keep pointing out all the time. They're like, Lily, I have you on 200%. I need to boost my Discord output and make everyone else in the Discord call lower volume so you finally are able to be heard. So I did some digging in my settings and realized that right here, sound settings. I'll show you. This bar right here. I realized in my settings that the input volume of my microphone was 27. It was 27. And I'm like, is that the problem? So I put it onto 100 and everything was super loud. And now I wonder if... And I took the gain off of my... So remember how in OBS I always said that I have applied a gain to my output because you literally... Okay, so this is... Let me show you. This is what we sounded like before. 1 second. I know you're gonna have background noise. Give me 1 second. One second. I know it's dang. Give me a second. So, this is what we had the volume on before, all the time, all the other streams. So, this was the previous one. Wait. Sorry, my bad. This was the previous one. So, this is what the sound was like before. Sorry, no, still. I keep fucking up the setting. Okay. Like, okay. I have too many input devices. So, this is why stream was like before all the time. Because my mic setting was on 27, which was obviously too quiet. So I went into Streamlabs and I put gain on and I just boosted that bitch up. Now I disabled the gain because I can just boost up the input volume like that. And yeah. So this is better. Yay. And I still have my fan on, as you can hear, but yeah. This sounds better? Alright, let's go. Much better. Okay. That's good. I never knew that for like I don't know how long. I just had this on 27, not at 100. I had no idea. It was this entire time. Always. Technology. Professional streamer. What can I say? I'm an audio genius. But yeah, my you know how when you're streaming you have like this. When you're streaming you have these bars. This is my microphone bar and it now looks the exact same it's always looked, so I was just like, I'm gonna just go live with the 100% volume and see how it goes. So I did, and chat says it sounds better, so we got that going for us. Audio goat! Not lagging. What do you mean I'm lagging? I was am I ever lagging? Voice is fully? Yeah. Honestly, full of voice, less background noise. Win-win. Can I turn on the fan by one more power level? Like, beep. Is that? Do you hear it a lot now? Still? Is it still no background noise? Like, at all? Only laggy for me if I turn off low latency? Yeah. Still can't hear? That's great. Because it's usually on pretty low. So I have like this fan that goes from setting 1 to setting 10. This is 10. This is like as loud as it can be. But I'm gonna be honest, that's a little too loud even for me. Just sitting here, cause like it's a lot. But this is 6 out of 10. I hear, but it's still fine. But maybe we can do one more setting. But it's getting quite loud for me too. This is 7, but I don't know if that's background noise now. Yeah, I still have the limiter on. Yeah. I have a limit. I know it's hard to see because it's small, but I took the gain off now because I no longer need it with this setting. Compressor and expander have always been off because I don't know, I could never make them work properly. Limiter is still on though, so there's a maximum volume that one can have. Oh. Today in audio, it's hard to see because it's small. That's what she said. Fuck off! Bobo! Compressor would make the fan louder anyway? Yeah, probably. But I only have limiter on, so this is the only setting I have on. I used to have gain on because, like I said, my mic volume was like... Out of 100, it was 27. I never knew it was this way, it just was. But compressor and expander, I copied the settings of someone else's video settings on YouTube, but it never really worked for me all that well. But the limiter did work, so I always kept the limiter. But, yeah. The old monkey see, monkey do. Bro, if you don't know how things work, you simply copy it. See if it works. If it doesn't work, you can use the copied work and make modifications, which are just trial and error. You move one bar, see if it did a difference. Yes, no. Alright, moving it back to its original position. You move another bar. Does it make a difference? Yes, no. Okay, you move it into its original position. You move the next bar. Yes, that's how I learn. Literally everything. You copy someone else's work, and if it works for you, good. If it doesn't, trial and error, dude. All the time. Sama, thank you for the prime. Yeah, everything is kind of just learned by copying and then just making your own version of it. Yeah, trial and error. Lots of error.
Sorry, it was too tempting.
Samoto. Momo! Fuck off! The super customized space profile page. Kiddo, thank you! Oh shit, did I back up the alerts? That's much? Uh-oh. Uh-oh. I'm sorry. Scanner, thank you for the 8 months! And to bless you. Oh yeah, we way backed up. Unlike my bowels today because they have been liquid. Fanama, thanks for 9 months. I'm afraid my bowels are like the laxatives I took a couple days ago. It's the aftermath of the laxatives.
As a coder, I am already thinking of a couple of ways we could make it work so Brian doesn't read.
That would help a lot, because then people can keep their TTS, but having it only be relevant. Tarito, thank you for the 17. Yeah, hello. Oh yeah, that took the unclogging time. Already found it, cooking up rejects to use for filter. Hiro, thank you. I have no idea what the fuck that means, but yeah, Shorka. Put in. Thank you for the 17. Regular expression. Still don't know what that means.
And they don't let us go home either. Air conditioning is necessary.
Oh yeah,
and
I bet.
2 liters of water doesn't feel like enough. Dying a bit.
Speaking of water, I'm kind of dehydrated today, I think. I'm only like a liter and something in. It's already fucking 7 p.m. Purple, thank you for the prime. So, I'm on. I'm a little low on water. You gone, thank you! 2 of these with orca pup things. We can name them Printer and Honeydew. Ubazaku, thank you for the 17. Fucking nutty. 3 liters of water and 1 tea in? Holy shit, that's crazy. My Korean friend, thank you for the 8 months. Printer? Yeah, I think Printer is a cool name for a pet. You can name it Printer. And Honeydew is kinda cute. A cup of num. Thank you so much for the 8. Bro, I feel like I have a headache because I just can't sleep. Really, thank you for the 8. It's too warm to sleep properly. Mm. 3 liters of TV static at work. TV static. It's Star. Thank you for the 2 gifted subbies. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Because like I feel like I'm healthy as fuck, but I've had a headache the last couple days, and I never really have long-lasting, long-term headaches. But I think it's just it's so warm I can't fucking sleep properly.
It's over 35 degrees Celsius in Seoul at daytime nowadays, and I haven't seen this degree of temperature in June before. Is it alright in Netherlands or other places too?
I think it's 31 degrees here today,
Hey Shylily,
so...
Womp, hope you're doing great today. Really enjoy watching your streams. Keep it up.
Thank you! Dangerous, thank you so much. 32 degrees? Rory, thank you for the raid. But, our humidity, I think, it's not that bad. 42%. That's pretty alright, even though it's been raining recently. But I guess it's all already condensed, because 42 is it's pretty low for the average humidity. But yeah, it's 32 degrees and 42% humidity. Perfectly clear weather, insufficient air quality index. Wind speed 11 kilometers per hour. I have no idea if that's fast or not. It don't look very windy, so I'll say it's not. Thank you, Emil, for the 14. Wow. I threw you a big text in DMs. Oh shit, yeah, bro, my DMs lately have been so messy. I'm sorry, I haven't read that one yet. Yo, thank you! I think you told me last stream you DM'd me, but I haven't checked it ever since. It's been such a fucking mess. I'm so sorry, Vovo. Lazaps! Thank you! Bro, sometimes I catch up with my DMs, but like, I don't know, in this weather, I just don't have the capacity to do so. Zanar, thank you for the prime. Like, I'll do a DM if it's busy, and that's pretty much. Sorry, I'll check out a DM that I know is important, and apart from that, I'm just like, leave me the fuck be. I don't know, like, any of you the same? Like, when I'm so warm, I just can't reply to messages. Like, doesn't matter if it's a Discord DM, an email, or like a phone message. It's just sometimes it's just too hot, and I can't, man. I can't. I always reply, bro. Yeah, mate, I wish I was half the person you are. Those DMs, you just don't have the energy to respond to? Yeah! It's like, I don't know. I have one of those phases right now. Grandmaster, thank you. I think it was 2 or 3 weeks ago. For a long time, up until 2 or 3 weeks ago, I was pretty much more or less on top of my DMs. I did skip a couple unimportant ones, but I checked most of them out and decided to only really reply to important shit, and sometimes important shit had to be set back. But I was pretty alright. Ever since 2 or 3 weeks ago, I've fallen back into the rabbit hole of not checking my DMs ever. Sometimes I'm just not opening Discord for like days. Literally just like only logging in once a day to post a live ping and then being offline again. Move no! Dragon, thank you for 19. No cat ear stream when? I can't. I look so wrong without them. It's impossible. Thank you, Noob, for the 17 months. Aren't there too many DMs? Yeah. I don't even want to know how many DMs I have. You know, I don't know if you guys have ever been through this, but Discord only displays up until a certain number of DMs. And then when you click on a DM and reply to it and remove the notification, it replaces that slot with a new DM that is older than all of the other ones that didn't fit into the notification bar. So I don't even want to know how many I have, because I replied to like a handful the other day and it just kept popping up a new DM. Every single time I opened one, it kept popping in a new fucking DM, and I'm like, a DM manager? You know what? I consider, but at the same time, I don't know. There's something fucked up about, I don't know, people thinking they talk to me, but not actually talking to me. I don't know. It's like, I wanna say yeah, because at least then people would get any reply, but they would either know it isn't actually me replying, or they wouldn't know and they just think I'm the one messaging back. I don't know. Business DM manager? Oh, I have that. No. I have business DMs, but I still need to reply to some business shit myself eventually. But no. I have business DM manager. Yeah. But this is like private shit. This is like my own Discord DMs and shit. A point redeemed to toggle your ears? No! How cursed is that? Never!
Lily, why do smell us? Is that to make sure we are not cheating and watching other streamers? Oh.
Correct. You found me out. Torchman, thank you! My friend and I have a debate. Is it ORCAT or ORCAT? It's ORCAT.
Sup?
Sup! Thank you, Anon! It's ORCAT. ORCAT. ORCAT.
You know what would make you feel large? Looking at pictures of kittens.
Yes! Wait, I need to. Why did you post them? IRL pics probably. I suppose. Oh, pet pics? My bad. I forgot we have a pet picture channel. Unknown, thank you. We should probably merge some channels, shouldn't we? I feel like Discord is getting quite big again. Every now and then we merge channels together that just exist by, you know, over time you add new channels because at the time there's a demand for it. I feel like we should merge some channels again together. Like IRL pics, pet pics, and food pics and shit. It could all just be one channel. Same with the gaming channels. I feel like we could merge a bunch of the gaming together again, because it's died down a lot. So TOF, Genshin, WoW could all be back into just the gaming channel. I need to check out.
Suck.
Not suck, no! I need to check out some other people's Discords, because I think I'm gonna overhaul the overall visual of my Discord nowadays again. Alright, let's see. Where are the pet pictures? I want cat. Cat. There it is! Ah! Okay, are you ready? Catherine's new kittens. No, wait, okay, waiting. My bad. Ice Killy, thank you. Sorry, my bad, waiting. Now I'm ready. Good. Stan, thank you. Wahapam, half a year. Okay. That's so fucking adorable. Holy shit. I shall introduce to you what I think is Callisto. The double colored tubies! Look how cute! Well, there's Callisto. Nice. And I forgot the second. Ganymede? What was the second one called again? Something? Ganymede. Ganymede? I don't know how to pronounce it. Ganymede? So cute! Also, baller PC. And after the moons of Jupiter. Oh, cute! So adorable! Hello, kitten! Little double colored note. I wonder if it stays like this when they grow older. Other colors and everything like sudden. I don't know at what age the colors and everything no longer change. Is that basically set in stone by now? I love the stripes on the hat though. We have to see. So cute! Just chilling there. Whoop. Tiger stripe? Yeah, looks like a tiger! Warborn, thank you so much. Oh, I tried to drink with my water, but the cap was still on. It's like, I was just pushing like the fucking plastic cap into my face. Valar, thank you! Ganymede is such a sweetheart. When I first met her, she was like, take me home, please. My Maestremo.
Any chance you know cheerleader cheers?
I don't think I do, no. Is cheerleading even a thing in
Here
general?
in California, it's only about 21
How?
C right now. In late June. This is mega weird for us.
Yeah, like California sounds like a very hot country. Nordemi, thank you. Oh yeah, my food journal. I need to type down my food journal before I forget. So yesterday for dinner I had slice of dark bread with cheese. Dangerous, thank you! 500, just like that. No message, nothing? Really?
Sorry babe, didn't mean to ghost you, it was just out of my temperature range for talking.
Don't worry, it's all... Can't you... Chat, I swear to fucking god. I'll... Shut the fuck up! You don't expect fucking stay, I don't give a shit! Goddamn Americans. You don't expect what the fuck I meant! The same people that make fun of me calling California a country are the people that say Amsterdam is a country. Don't even know that all the weed comes from the fucking Netherlands. Where's my ruler? Where did that go? Here. Okay, and then today's food. Got us rip. Okay, let's see. Today I had how do it's laxatives? No, I had I don't know what to call it. It's like a tiny little... So like I bought 6 of those... Maybe other people have this too. So Domino's sells... what's called like... They're like those little bread buns. But like tiny mini balls of bread. But then they're filled with like... a little bit of cheese. Or like... pepperoni or something. Like those bread builds. Those like... dough balls. It's like tiny. I guess like cheese balls. I don't know. What are they? Wait, I can. Yeah, pop. Like pop it. What are they called? Pops. They're like Domino's bread pop. Is a cheese. Yeah, I think it's called cheese puff. Yeah, this one. It's called cheese pops. So I had this one. I bought like 6 of these, but I only ate one because I don't know. Didn't feel like it after taking a bite because they weren't that good. One cheese pop. Yeah, it's basically like a fancy looking pizza. They are tasty. It's very nice. You just, and also they're very reheatable. So like I tend to just buy 6 of them. They're not that big, but they're quite filling because they're so fluffy. So I tend to just buy 6 of them, right? And then every time you wanna eat like another one, you just pop it in the air fryer for like 2 minutes. It's so good. Very nice. And then I also had a slice of... It's called Cinesticks, but let me just see if I can find it on here. It's like a very unhealthy little Domino's Cinesticks. This one. I bought these two, and same thing here. I ate like 1 slice of them, and you can dip them in like this frosting, which I don't know. I have like a love-hate relationship with them. So 1 cheese pop, 1 Cinesticks. And then same thing as with the cheese pop. Whenever you wanna eat more, whenever you wanna eat like another little stick or 2 little sticks or the whole fucking thing, I don't care. You just pop them into the air fryer for like a minute or 2, and then boom. It's great. Very dry though, but it's just like a, I don't know, like a little snacky, it's nice. So yeah, I had a cheese pop and a Cinesticks. And I'll probably have another cheese pop and Cinesticks after stream, maybe with like another slice of bread or maybe like a scrambled egg or 2. We'll see what I feel like. So I wasn't really that hungry this morning. Oh shit, and I had, sorry, almost forgot. 1 glass of apple juice. Oh fuck. Whew. I had a sneeze, but it was fucking me up. Anyway, I had a glass of apple juice. Big glass. Yeah, apple juice has loads of sugar in it. Yeah, we lost the sneeze, boys. We got snatched. Yeah. Don't go to the layers. I'm sorry. Sometimes you gotta. Sorry. Sorry, chat. Don't. Okay, my bad. I'll put it here. I'm sorry. Some gamer subs to wake up. And hell, it's way too late to have caffeine. Fuck that. It's way too. Fuck! Speaking of caffeine, thank you. I had a coffee. I had a small coffee. Small espresso with some milk. Ta-da! Okay. We're staying on top of the food logging thingy. Yeah. Good soup. 12-ounce black coffee. How much is 12 ounces? Where's my shaker? I have ounces. Wait, 12 is a lot! Because the entire GG shaker is 24 ounces. You drink half a shaker full of coffee? What the fuck? Damn, boy! 12 ounces of coffee! Bro, I have like a little tiny cup of coffee, like a small coffee cup. I need like a scale of sorts. This one is nice. I drink like this. This is what I... So you put a little bit of coffee, like... People are gonna make so much fun of me. You put coffee, like this much. This much coffee. Like a shot of coffee. And then you fill the entire fucking rest with milk. All of it. That's so little. Bro, I don't need more coffee. I can't. Cup. Makes sense. What is that? 3 ounce? I don't know. I'm guessing this coffee cup is like 150 milliliters. I don't know how much it is in ounces. A 1 ounce cup. Is it an ounce? How much is an ounce, child? What's an ounce in milliliters? Might be an ounce. 30 milliliters? No! That's definitely more. 125 to 150? Yeah, that comes closer. Yeah. 30 milliliters of coffee, maybe. Yeah. Yeah, maybe like 1 ounce of coffee, like, whoop. But I'm pretty sure this whole cup is closer to like 120, 130 milliliters. So, this much coffee, so I guess that's like an ounce, and then milk. I have like a small coffee cup. I really like that one though. 1 fluid ounce is different from 1 ounce? I'm so confused, chat. 1 ounce coffee, 2 ounce milk? I'm more like... Okay, so if I put it into perspective, I'm like 1 part coffee and like 6 parts milk. That's how I drink my coffee. Yeah, it's basically milk with a little coffee. I don't know, it tastes nice. Still me. It's tasty. It's like you get a little bit of like the bitterness and like, I don't know, the like home feeling of coffee, but then you work yourself to like the sweeter parts of the milk. It's nice. I don't know. It's coffee flavored milk, but you don't stir it. I don't like to stir it. So what I do use... Okay. How I do it is I put the milk in first and then the coffee. So... And then you don't stir it. You can shake the cup a little bit to just like blend it a little. But like as you drink, you have like the coffee on top and you work yourself through the milk. And then you scream at Delta for freaking... Stop it!
Very Barbarian, my flow is Ebola, your flow need Claritin running laps around these chaps, it's embarrassing.
What the fuck is actually buzzing? What the fuck? Carlson, why does it sound familiar? Where have I heard this bar before? Wait, this sounds buzzing, what? Wait, where is this from? This is from somewhere, 100%. I've heard this bar before. Oh, thank you. It worked though? It did, but still. Fuck you, Delta! Valencia.
Hey Lily, are you smoke not melting away, sweaty womp womp?
Oh, I'm sweating. I'm melting. My back is liquid. It's wet. Like if you run your finger across the middle of my back, it's a slip and slide. Chaos, thank you for the 2 months. Holy shit! Outer Wilds. Oh. wanna have a quick look because I think it sounds familiar. Ross Glass, thank you for the 18. Out there, wilds.
Hey Lily.
Hi.
When? Cup, you.
Cup.
Hurrah.
Oh, sorry.
You.
5 days.
You. Hurrah. And sweaters L_.
5 days, chat. 5 days. Wait, 4 years ago, Outer Wilds. Jepsy, thank you.
Lily, you are shy Lily, you know. But I haven't seen your very shy moments until now. So can you show me shy womping for a second?
Well. Ubra, thank you. Perpetual, thank you. What's up, baby? Thank you for the tier 3. Minus 10 egg. What do you mean? How? That was flawless. Shut up.
I still feel kind of bad about backseating yesterday. I don't need to be forgiven at all, but I do want to apologize to the ORCAT, the mods and chat.
Listen,
now,
I get it.
You will not hear from me again. All the best.
Listen, I get it. It's just... I get it. It's a very frustrating scripted, bullshitty mechanic, but... still! It's so sad. And I still fell for it, despite the backseat, cause there was something pizza slice. And I couldn't... I guess I didn't see no pizza slice going on there.
As one of the few, but active, members of the Torf crew, please don't throw us together with the other channels blubby. I can't speak for everyone from the crew, but I think most of us would prefer to stay separate for the sake of discussions
you know
not
what?
getting drowned out.
Go ahead,
Maybe
go ahead.
ask the active people of the channel before merging.
Oh, speaking of
consideration, Shylily.
Speaking of TOF, I have a sponsor coming up soon. They want me to play again. I'm like, hell yeah. I've been looking for an excuse to get back into the game. It's been a hard second since I had time to play. Get that cash money. Yeah, they pay good. I love TOF sponsors. And I guess I love too. They love me too, because they come back all the time. So I guess I'm very happy. Yeah, time to dust off the account. I've been looking for an excuse to go back. Dude, I don't feel it. I feel like I don't have time to play anything, but I'm not sure it's a bad thing, cause I just can't get bored. If I wanna play something, I can catch up shit in Genshin. I can catch up in Honkai. I can catch up in Diablo 4. I can play some WoW. I can play the 2 dinosaur games. I can play whatever else I wanna play. I have so much I can play lately that it's just like, it's a little shitty because I can't play everything properly, but at the same time, I can't get bored because now I have so many options. It's the first time in this entire year. Oh, Zelda as well, Final Fantasy 16. Eternal Fantasy. So it's like, I don't know. It's been pretty nice. It's been pretty. I've been enjoying this a lot because it's the first time in this entire year, which is already half a year in, where I felt like I have too much to play, which is a much nicer problem than not having enough to play. Yeah. Just to get paralyzed by choice. You know what? Fair. But it's a nice problem to have. There's a struggle to choose and loss of interest, but it's still nice to have options. I enjoy it. It's shitty because I have to keep putting things on hold and dust off stuff. For example, I haven't touched WoW in a hot second ever since Diablo came out. But doesn't mean I hate WoW. I just have to dust off the account whenever I do when I get back into WoW, you know? Blue, thank you for the 15. So yeah, it's been a nice problem to have. A little shitty, but a much better problem than not having enough to play.
Cinestics? Those are dope.
They're pretty nice, especially in this hot weather, cause they're like very light. It's basically just bread covered in cinnamon. Runic, thank you. It's literally just cinnamon covered bread, dude. It's quite nice. Voids and clouds, thank you. I don't play games in German, no. No. You don't like cinnamon? Oh, the crime. How dare you? Seminar, thank you for the 9 months. Sup, baby? Bread covered in cinnamon is so nice. Okay, cinnamon sticks sounds kind of trash, but like, I don't know. Wait, do I have the picture? It's basically a slice of like really unhealthy white bread covered with cinnamon and sugar on the top. It's really nice. It's such a nice snack to just like, oh, done. You just eat like 2-3 snacks at like those. You just buy like the whole thing. Like you get a whole loaf, which comes in like six or so slices, and you just eat like 3-4 of those during the day, and then the rest tomorrow. It's so nice. It's tasty. Very nice snacky.
Lily, when you reheat
unhealthy,
your food
yeah.
and it goes boom, then maybe, just maybe, it wasn't food.
Shut up. Yeah, no, it's not healthy at all.
California
It's a snack
is
for
an interesting
sure.
country, yes.
Shut up! Fuck off! You tried eating a spoonful of cinnamon?
So is
Ew!
your cup like a thimble, or how does that work?
What is a thimble? What the fuck is a thimble? Oh my fucking... Shut up, chat. It's not... That's not... Shut up. It's not... That's... Thomas, thank you. I hope you pee yourself in your pants today.
No matter what I do, she always yells at me. What have I ever done to deserve this? Oh wait.
Oh wait. Actually, wait. Too late.
Hello, I'm new here.
Bye
Are you
bye.
that Orca JPEG VTuber a badger talked about? Also something about a bear? If so, you'll be my new favorite VTuber.
We don't talk about the pear here. Fiat Mike, thank you. We don't talk about no pear. Stop. Stop. We don't talk about pears. No pears. Reborn, thank you. Too. Thank you. Pear inside joke missing? Oh, it's an inside joke, alright.
Womp womp shy.
Womp womp. Thank you, Mares. Appreciate it. Oh, it's an inside joke. And Nerf, thank you! To make a long fucking story very fucking short, I shoved the pear up my... And every time I tell a story, people think I did that actually in real life and not just in a game. Every time I go, I shove the pear up my cooch. People go, I'm like, what a whore! What? And she is surprised she got banned on Twitch. For all I care, she should get a perma. Oh my whore! And I'm like, bro, chill. It wasn't a video game. It was funny, and I stand by that.
So
Well,
much
let's
game
see.
choices, and yet you sit here chatting and I don't mind.
I just like it. I can't help. It wasn't even real, fam. Masudal, thank you. Who doesn't just have a pear on hand while we are chatting, right?
California is my favorite country on the continent, USA.
Shut up,
Shiny
shut up,
nods.
shut up, shut up, shut up, shut up. Oh no, the non-American doesn't know everything about America.
New cat toys and cat tree just
Hey
arrived.
yo,
Let's
nice. I was considering buying a new cat tree too. Not because my cat tree is particularly broken, but you know how cat trees usually come with like a scratch pole? Mana is using those things a lot, and it looks pretty fucked up. And I feel like people keep judging every time I have people over there like, that poor cat. I'm like, bro, she did this herself! So I'm thinking of buying a new cat tree that's like all nice again. Oh.
Yeah, she only uses screwdrivers, Earl, not pairs, shy nodders.
Shut up, bleeding. Cinnabon. No, I haven't. What is that? Yeah, I need to get like a better scratching pole thing because okay, there's this thing that Mana has. Cat litter stopper. Yeah, something like this. Yeah, I found it. It looks just like this. Why is the picture so ass? Okay. So, I have this in front of Mana's pooper, which is like this weird spaghetti looking thing that's very soft and made out of rubber, and it catches a bunch of the litter that Mana drags out from her paws. So it keeps it from getting spread too much around. It's pretty good, but Mana loves this thing. She keeps sitting on it, she keeps like doing her claw thing on it all the time. It's just, I don't know, she likes that. Yeah, they're pretty good. They're not perfect, but they catch the majority of shit. Thank you, George. They're pretty good. That's pretty alright. It's a neat little pretty cheap thing and Mana likes it. Mana's doing great. Noise game, thank you. She has to wear her donut for a little longer. We went to the checkup Friday, I think it was. Yeah, Friday we got up early and we went to the checkup and everything looked good. She has to continue taking her medicine, which is a pain medicine, but also medicine, as in it reduces the chance of infection and stuff. It's like an antibiotica. Yeah. So she has to take her medicine daily still, which is easy to give to her because it's like the liquid medicine. You put it in like one of those syringes and you shove the syringe into her mouth, and then she just goes like, as you like slowly push it into her mouth, she just like licks it all up. Her stitches look good. The vet said there is definitely some irritation, but the vet said that that's more or less normal and it looks good because it's all one color and it doesn't look bad. It looks good. Oh my god, Buska. Ew, no, never! Shut up! So yeah, the vet said all looks good, but she has to continue wearing her donut. I don't know what he said about zoomies. Maybe there's a chance that... I don't know what the vet said about zoomies, but he did say she has to wear her donut longer so she can't lick and like irritate and infect the area of the stitches. A sunflower cone. Oh my god. Wait, what is this Pikachu emote? That's beautiful. I love that. So cute. So yeah. Overall, she's doing great. She just has to endure the donut for a while longer. Yeah, she's doing better. She's doing amazing. It's very sad because I feel like she feels a little neglected because we aren't allowed to play with her or anything. Oh shit, they're both already spayed? That's crazy. Nice. We should have definitely spayed Mana earlier, but I feel like she feels a bit abandoned because she isn't allowed to have playtime. So it's very difficult to give her attention because she isn't that cuddly of a cat. She just wants to play. She likes pets and everything a little bit as well, but the main thing she wants during her day is playtime. But yeah, it's almost over. She just has to do like another week or so, and then she can probably take the donut off and play again. But yeah, she feels a little neglected because she very clearly wants attention, but she wants playtime attention. Because she's like, no, I don't want you to pet me. I want you to come chase me around the apartment like I'm an animal being chased by a predator. Panda Bear, thank you to Prime. Yeah, she does not cuddle, she wants zoomies. Especially after she poops because she's very fast after pooping. She's so fast. After she finishes her poop, she's like, look how fast I am. Sunset, thank you, Panda Bear, thank you so much. Let's wait. Yeah, once she is back to 100%, I'll make up for it. She dumped all the weight. She did. Every time she poops, she comes out of the cat pooper with like a flashy red nose and everything, and she's ready to go fast. Full one, thank you. Loses weight, must check new lap time. Yes, she is speed. She's got the zoomies after poopies. She crazy for that zoom. Always chasing her next best record zoom. Emerald, thank you for it. Ayo, Phoenix, what up? Welcome. Sonic Mana, fuck yeah. Revived F1 player. Fastest zoom, like very fast. Her fastest zoom has been fast. Hello from Luxembourg. Oh, hello, Luxem! Flash times 100? Yes. The Flash ain't got nothing on her. How many womps per hour? Oh shit. She womping alright. The lizard has zoomies. That's so cute. What the fuck? My lizard never had zoomies. She never really had like playtime or anything. She was quite chill and lazy. She had kill instincts every now and then, but never zoomies as in, oh, let's play around. My cat meows when she uses the litter like, I have finished. Clean. Bro, yeah, I wish I had zoomies. It's just, this heat is taking away all my, like, energy. It sucks. However, on the other hand, one thing I am super hyped for this weekend is I got to play and try out Dino game. I will probably play the Isle with mods and friends and next and stuff. And it'll be fun. And I'll try out the game and I'll see if it's worth streaming at least once. It'll be so fun. And I think we have a server as well for the Dino game. Though I tried finding the server and I couldn't find the server, but it was too late to bother with the details of how to join the server. So I was more like, fuck it. I'm not gonna bother right now. I'll do it later. I'm not a friend. Feels... You're not friend. My Dino game, we will probably play the Isle, but I haven't decided yet because Path of Titans is really fun too in like a different way because like you have quests and shit. You have quests, and the game has a lot less foliage, which is pretty nice because you can actually see a fucking dinosaur even when you play a small one. Mm. What a chill one.
Hey Lily, do
Hi.
you know what a tough job is?
No?
Waking at 3 AM to ready yourself to make an hour-long bike ride, with electric support, between 4 AM and 5 AM so you can bake a pretty cake for all the people wanting bread at 8 AM.
That is indeed yikes. That is, yeah. That is indeed yikes. But cake, eh? You have such long hair for this hot weather, bro. I know, right? Hope you get paid well, dude. Do you currently own orange chicken? Chicken? What? Orange chicken? Why, what? Huh? That's an odd question to ask. Very odd. Very specific as well, yes. Chimka. My what? Back to Final Fantasy 16 since everyone hates me here. No, yammers! Though I don't blame you. Final Fantasy 16 looks ballers. I wanna play some.
That is why I unfortunately will have to go to sleep right about now. Good night, Lily.
No, Wisp. No, come back. I get it. Sleep well and good luck tomorrow. Teriyaki chicken? Bro, teriyaki chicken is buzzing. Ultra Kill? No, I haven't played that. I want it on PC already. It's PS5. No, yeah. Is it PS5 only right now? Yeah. Kills them bros, good night. Wait, does Final Fantasy 16 have voice acting? Oh, it better. It does, right? Surely. Yes? Oh, thank God. I really like gaming with a story, but sometimes when it doesn't have voice acting, it's... Depending on how long the game is, it becomes a little bit of a turn-off, especially when streaming the game. Cause I gotta do double the talking! My talking and the voice talking! The voice acting is fire! Hell yeah! What an annoying voice, bro. I know, right? What a shame.
If I come back now, I won't be able to make them delicious and pretty cakes while thinking of all the happy customers.
Let's go! No, it's okay, Wiz. Go make your cakes. And breads and make the bakery smell nice tomorrow. Thank you, Seraphil! Yo, thank you! What a tier 3! Work break? Oh shit. Wait, oh god, the fucking...
Orange
must be
chicken is
tough in this
American
heat.
Chinese food dish. People in the USA call it Chinese food. But it like calling Taco Bell Mexican food.
Oh, I see. Like, I felt really shitty today because... So I ordered the Cinesticks and the cheese pop from Domino's today, right? And also had 2 Fantas and a cola in the order. So, because you have to have like a minimum order that you have to fulfill, and I usually just slap drinks in there. So, Cinesticks, cheese pop, and 2 Fanta and a cola. The food gets delivered. It's pretty hot. It's hot out. The food gets delivered. No drinks. And I'm like, I am so very sorry. But a singular can of those is like €2. Could you please give me the drinks? And they're like, drinks? I didn't know there were drinks. They didn't tell me there were drinks. And I'm like, it says so right here on the receipt that is on top of this order that there's 2 Fantas and a Coke. And he goes, well, it's kind of busy, so it'll take me a hot second to get back, but I'll get you. He asked, like, do you want me to go back and get the drinks? I'm like, don't make me say it. Like, just offer. Just be like, I will go back and get the drinks. And so I can just be like, yes, please, thank you. Don't make me say, yes, I want you to go back and get the drinks. Like, yes, please, I do want you to go back and get me the 2 Fantas and cola that I ordered. He finally gets back and puts 2 Fantas into my hand. And I look at the 2 Fantas. And I look at him. And I just go, thanks. And I turn around and I order the fuck. And I close the door and I fart. I'm like, you know what? At that point, I don't care. Just fuck off, please. How? I understand fucking up, but then going back after you fuck up to not even bother double checking. Ah! I'm like, whatever. Thanks. Goodbye. Close the door. Yeah, at that point, you just have to stop caring. I don't know.
That's why I don't order from big chains and always get my stuff myself by smaller shops.
I wanna do the same, but the smaller shops fuck up almost way more often than the big chains. I have a couple local shops that I buy from, which unfortunately... Okay. I'm trying really hard to be supportive of smaller businesses. But please, for the love of God, stop changing your recipe to be worse every 2 fucking weeks. I don't know what the fuck is going on in your business and how often your fucking cooks quit, but please stop changing the recipe for the worse every 2 weeks. I had this one store, loved it. Couple months in, I had to stop giving it a try. At some point, I just had to stop giving it a try. I'm like, I'm so sorry, but it keeps tasting worse every single time. Yeah, the biggest order fuck-ups tend to be from smaller businesses. Yeah. In my experience, that is also my experience. It's just, yeah. Stop changing your recipe all the time. Maybe only change it if people complain. If no one complains, keep it. It was great before, now it's awful. Maybe that's where your bad reviews come from. Also, if you're a small food chain, please have a small menu. You don't need 7 pages of fucking food when you are a 7-staff restaurant. Please keep it small and just specialize in that 1 page of food. Stop with the 7. The second I walk into a restaurant and I see 7 fucking pages on the menu, I'm out. Because I know it's ass. I know it's bad. Because it's just 7 pages of like shittily put together food that's rushed. And no, the second I see you having like a menu that is a fucking novel, I'm leaving. The best restaurants I've been to are the restaurants that have very small menus. Most of the more expensive restaurants I've been to, I don't go to expensive restaurants often, but a couple times a year I do. Usually just because other people want to go there, so you go with like a larger group of friends. Every single large restaurant has very small menus. Even when there are multiple pages, the pages only have like small variations of the same dish. It's like here are 5 different pasta dishes on this one page. You turn the page. Here are 5 different pasta dishes with fish. They are all essentially the same, but a little bit different, and they are all specialized. Stop having too many pages! It's... Small menus are the way to go. The second your restaurant has a novel that I have to order from, I'm out. Yeah, it's impossible to have all that many different foods when you are such a small privately owned business. Don't! Please, please, please. The only good places I've ever eaten at were private places, small company owner places, were places with tiny menus. You specialize in a handful of things and you just stick to it. Fuck you, you fucking wish. Girl, I know you fucking wish you could. I ain't too lazy to read. I just know that there ain't no way that your restaurant specializes in steaks, hamburgers, pastas, pizzas, wraps. It's impossible. A restaurant that is a small, privately owned restaurant cannot specialize into 7 fucking things that is. You can't have sushi and burger and steak and everything else on the same menu. It doesn't fucking work. And please focus on one thing you want to do. The only people who can are Turkish people. I wanna agree, yeah. They specialize in microwave. I agree. Tom Luca, thank for the sub, baby. Irish pub selling Indian food makes me sad. Thank you so much, Chakra. Thank you. Yeah, if you think you can specialize in everything, you aren't good at anything.
Hi Lily. I thought for a long time what to say. And have a good day, in the name of the Holy See.
Thank you so much, Sleepy. See, that's the thing, Spiral. You have an Asian buffet that has a huge selection. The key thing here is to stick to a theme. If I go to a place that sells itself as high quality steakhouse, and I see that half the menu is pizza and the other half is burger and the other half is sushi, I ain't fucking eating there, cause clearly you don't know how to stick to a theme and specialize into a theme. You can't do everything, it's impossible. 3 halves, I just kept adding on, my bad. It doesn't work.
Yeah, if you give me a dictionary instead of a small pamphlet, I know it ain't gonna be good.
Because it can't. It's impossible physically. Unless you have 17 people in the kitchen, it's impossible.
But Lily, how will I be able to get Peking chicken with a taco, pancakes, and a cheeseburger all on one plate?
Oh no, the horror! Let me see. Thank you! Well, yeah, it's crazy. J Shido, thank you for the tier 3! Thank you! So yeah, but yeah, usually when I order food or get food from a place, it's very sad, but maybe it's just where I live. And I say this in the most sad way possible, because I am upset. But most others that get fucked up, usually are from the small privately owned businesses. Domino's fucking up the order is a pretty rare occasion. Actually, no, they fuck up the mayonnaise a lot. But usually they make small mistakes like the fucking sauce is wrong, or they're missing a sauce, or a drink. But the amount of times I am missing like entire orders from small businesses is just insane. Like, I can order from McDonald's like 20 times and only 2 orders are fucked up. You know, sometimes there's no sauce, sometimes a drink is missing. Or sometimes my 6-piece nuggets is a 9-piece nugget. I'm not complaining. But every time I order from a small, privately owned restaurant, the drinks are wrong. Not there. Sauce is not there. Food inconsistent as fuck because the goddamn recipe changes every goddamn week, it feels like. It's so bad! So when you say it's too, small businesses are great but not immune to messing up. McDonald's never gets the orders correct. That's crazy. Mine does almost always. It's so rare that something is missing. Thank you, Silpo, for the 500. Thank you. Alex, thank you for the prime. Every time I order wings from the place near me, they always add more than I ordered, so I will always order from them. Yeah.
If you think trying to do everything like sushi and pizza is bad, you should see places where they try to put them together like sushi pizza cake.
Ugh. Oh, who just bought Blowhole Blast? Thank you. That's so the best concept I've ever seen was in Amsterdam. There was this very large building that had every kind of food. And I was like, bro, ain't no way we're going to eat there. But they had a really cool system. They have inside the building like legitimately 11 food stands that all specialize in their own thing. So when we went to eat there, we had people queuing up for like the sushi aisle, then other people queuing up for like the Mexican stand, then other people queuing up for like some pasta, and the other people queuing up for some pizza. It was such a cool concept because you have this massive building that sells everything, but every theme is its own entity. There's only like 3-4 people that make sushi in that tiny little sushi corner, and they specialize in only the sushi. And then there's only 3-4 people that do pizza in that little pizza corner, and they do nothing but pizza all day. It's so good. It was so nice. That was such a cool concept. A food court? Yeah, it was basically a food court at like. I guess it was basically a food court, but better. It was much better managed. It was basically a food court, but in its own. Yeah, it's like a street food court. It's very nice. One machine, thank you. Yeah, and after you order, you mix everything. Everyone gets their food eventually at the table, and you just taste a little bit from everyone, and it was all fucking buzzing. Thank you, my Korean friend, for the 5 months. Whap whap. It was so nice. It was so nice. Kitty Plays, thank you for the sub, baby. Yeah, customer service is fucked up. Yes, food trucks have amazing food.
The only time my order gets FCK up is when the stuff gets delivered and not when I get it.
I see. Makes sense.
That's like this place I love to visit. Don't wanna dox myself, but it's set up like a food court in a restaurant space, so you had so many options for food, special drinks, and even desserts. The place is so good.
Yes, it's such a cool concept. It was so nice. Yeah, like food bazaar. Yeah, every craving. I've only ever been to a singular food bazaar, which was. Good fucking question. In London, I think? Sorry. Think it was in London. And I can't. The fucking burp hiccup. What the fuck? Stop.
Womp womp, womp womp.
What happened? What happened? It was pretty weak, bro. It just like I don't know that I had a hiccup and it just burped. I don't. That was so strange. Ow. But I think it was in London. Oh yeah, it was in London because I visited a friend, and she lives in London. Now I remember. Yeah. I was visiting a friend in London, and she was at work, so I was keeping busy with another friend that we went there with. So we went to like this food bazaar thing, which was pretty cool. It was outside, and people just like lure you in with food. It was mainly seafood, but there were all kinds of other things as well, like slaughtered stuff, seafood things, whatever other goods there were. And they just, I don't know, it's such a cool feeling. They just give you stuff and they're like, come, taste. Come here, fresh grill, taste. Young, beautiful lady, come here, taste grill. And I'm like, you know what, fuck it. That fucking krill did look great. So I went to slip the fucking krill and boy, was that good. So I went and ate the whole fucking thing. I ordered some food immediately. It worked. Letting people taste your shit works if you're convinced it's good. Yeah, that was, oh god, shit was so tasty. The only thing is I was afraid that what if I taste someone's food and I don't like it? Like how do I get away with not buying it? Like how do I just walk onto the stall next to it and taste theirs and buy theirs? I'll feel so shit. It's gonna be so awkward. Come taste. Beautiful lady, come taste beautiful grill. What it tastes? Creamy sauce. Then you just say it's not for you? I guess so, yeah. Do better? No, because, okay, I feel like all the food is gonna be really good, but you're going to end up tasting things you never tasted before. Maybe it's just not your thing. Yeah, maybe you just wanna try something new and you're like, I will try some, I've never had it, but I'm open to things, and then it's just like, yeah. They did one of those in Chinatown the other day, which I had time to actually taste in it that day. Bro, it's such a cool experience. I want to have this more often, but we just don't really have stuff like this where I live.
That's when you do the okay next time runs to other food stand.
Yes.
There is a place with many food stalls near my work. One does only soup. Good soup.
Good soup. Good soup. Yeah, it's smoking. Woo! Thank you so much, Whiskies. Oh, sorry, that wasn't Whiskies. That was. I am Hanabika. I am Hanabika. Thank you for the 7 months. Whiskies, thank you for the 1 month. Thank you, Seppo. Thank you. Bacon wrapped. Renaissance? What was it called? I keep forgetting how to pronounce that. But yeah, I'm gonna be honest. I feel like some of the best food I have is usually Renaissance. Yeah. Renaissance. Yeah. That was the one. Yeah. Most food that I do have that tastes great is either from expensive restaurants that I get dragged to by friends or family. Because every now and then you have fancy occasions to celebrate, so you go to like fancy places. I have never been disappointed by a fancy place before, where like usually when I go to a fancy place, a singular one of the dishes, like a main dish, costs like 20-something bucks. Coco, thank you. The most expensive I've ever been to was a steak restaurant in Denmark that sold some very weird expensive meat. I was I was invited by 2 friends of mine, which paid for my food because I didn't want to go because it was very expensive, like next fucking level expensive. So 2 of my friends took me out to dinner there, and they said they would pay. Wagyu? Yeah, I think it was Wagyu or something. It was very small too. Okay, that ass, it did taste fucking buzzing. And that comes from a person that isn't usually that much into steak or meats or anything like that. But yeah, it was very small, like literally just like a fistful of meat. Just only a fistful, but it was buzzing. Hammy, thank you. It was very good, very expensive though. 3 people, so I was taken out by 2 friends. We were 3 people in total with drinks. And we paid almost $1,000 eating there. So that was fucking expensive. But I have to say it was good. But never fucking again. Euros? Well, it was Danish crowns converted into euros. So if you think of it in euros, it was almost $1,000. Sorry, repeat that? Yeah, I told you I wasn't gonna fucking eat there, but 2 of my friends took me out to eat. So, yeah, that was expensive. And when they bring you the bill is brought in like this really fancy setup, and the bill is literally called the damage. So like, yeah, it was like just a bath. It was like almost 8,000 crowns, Danish crowns. So the bill is called the damage. $333 each. I wanna say I was the by far cheapest because I only had a water and a steak. Everyone else had appetizers, the steak, and then like a dessert and wine and shit. Emotional damage. So I was the cheapest. I had a fucking water and a steak because I knew I wasn't going to pay. I was being taken out, so I wasn't gonna have anything fancy. Fancy, yeah. But yeah, I didn't want to go, but 2 friends insisted they wanted to take me out. Yeah. I wasn't ever gonna... I was able to afford it, don't get me wrong. I made good money at my current workplace at the time. I made very good money. I had an insane hourly wage. But... I wasn't gonna... Just because I make good money doesn't mean I'm just spending it like that on like fucking nothing. It's definitely, yeah, same for me, Shorka. It's definitely a one-time experience. Yeah, oh. Did I cook it in front of you? No. I didn't. It's a unique experience. Definitely, if you have a good... I had a very good job. I made good money at my job at the time. So... Definitely something I could have afforded, but I just did not see the point in paying so fucking much. So, yeah, I wouldn't have gone unless my friends invited me to do so. That was the most expensive I've ever eaten, but when I usually talk about expensive places, I'm talking like that's over a month rent. Well, I lived in Denmark where everything is a lot more expensive to begin with. My rent at the time was almost $2,000, 1.8 I think. Like I said, I earned good at my current job. Lewis, thank you. And it was a normal apartment too. It wasn't anything in the middle of the city. I was actually living an hour away from Copenhagen. It was just a very normal apartment. 3 rooms, 100-something square meters. I think like 120 or so. Quality was alright at most. Denmark is expensive. But you also make a lot more money, usually. Like my friend that took me there loves working Sundays. Because when he goes on a shift on Sunday. Dealslings, thank you for the tier 3 subby. Thank you so much. Because my friend that took me to the steak place said that it's easier to express cost of housing as percent of average income. I fully agree. Because people think that in Denmark, if I pay 1.8k rent a month, that means I must live in absolute luxury, and while the house definitely was big for just a person, it wasn't luxury. Because Denmark is... My first job as a waitress in a sushi restaurant where I was underpaid was 70 crowns is roughly 10 euros. So I made roughly 23 euros an hour. The absolute minimum wage, the legal lowest wage that you are able to pay people is 120 crowns, which is a little bit over 10 euros. That is the smallest legal wage someone can give you in this country. So it's definitely a different scale there. Rainho? Wait, Rain was here! Huh? Did I fucking miss Rain? Someone just said Rainho heart. Ah. Eh? Minimum wage in the US is 7.2? Holy shit, that's crazy. Wait. Yeah, to be precise, the minimum wage of Denmark is 127 crowns, which is just a little above 10 euros. 127 Danish crowns in euro. 17 euros. That is the legal minimum wage of a person working at like McDonald's, for example. That's what you make working at like McDonald's as a waitress. And that's tough. Was that in dollars? Similar enough. 17 euro in dollars. $18.50. Yeah, minimum wage changes over time, of course. When I was still living in Denmark, the minimum wage was 120 because everyone starting at my first workplace got 120, and we are all upset that we have to start at minimum wage. And moving to Denmark then, chat. That amount of money doesn't mean that you live rich in this country. The entirety of the country is accordingly more expensive. Yes, obviously you make more an hour, but you also spend more on necessities like rent, water, heat, a pack of cheese, milk, public transport, anything like that. Yeah, like obviously no country is gonna just throw away money just because they cannot have everyone living in luxury. If everyone lives in luxury, no one does. So, cost of living is obviously going to be in matching percentile of current minimum wage. That's just how things go. How much would you spend on groceries? I live pretty cheap. I would say like 100 a week. 150 a week on groceries in Denmark. But that's cheap. I live cheap. I made my own food. I bought cheap things. I've been shopping at cheap places and stuff. Like instead of going to food tags, I would have walked into fucking Lidl instead to get the cheaper stuff there. Denmark has the highest taxes in the EU. Yeah, taxes. I don't know about the highest, but it's definitely high for sure. Yeah, Ellie! Yes! Time to farm! I could never. I could never. Euros, not Danish crowns. I was trying to convert, sort of. I spent more or less, of course, some weeks are gonna be above, some weeks are gonna be below, but 1 week, roughly, not quite, 800, 900 Danish crowns, I would say, ish. Sometimes it's gonna be less and you only spend 400 or 600. Sometimes it's gonna be more and you spend like almost 1,000. It depends, like, it's hard to say what you spend each week or each month because depending on what you need to stock up on or what you have planned and what you're gonna do, you spend more or less. Dill pickle lays. What? What? Who? What? Huh? Because, for example, here in the Netherlands, I live much cheaper, even though I would say I buy pretty much everything the same. The same veggies, same stuff. I even go to somewhat more expensive shops because it's more convenient because it's close by.
Now I'm working and living in Slovakia. Usually wage in here is almost 50% of Korea. But cost of living, it's almost 20% of Korea.
Damn. That's crazy. Yeah. There's definitely going to be differences country by country. One thing that okay. When you live in a country that's very, very expensive to live in, but also has according average salaries to be able to live there for the average person, one thing that's very convenient when you are in that scenario, buying things online in comparison is cheap. For example, if I would still live in Denmark, and I was to spend 100 euros on Genshin while living in Denmark, that would seem like a lot less money to me because I earn so much more money than most countries. I also spend so much more on average cost of living, but after you deduct the cost of living from your salary, you are left with X amount of money, which is going to be higher on average when it comes to international rates. So you can buy lots of stuff that have international rates because you on average compared to national rates have more money. So every time you buy something fancy like a PlayStation, a game, in-game purchases, something else, it seems in comparison very cheap because you live in an expensive country. Meanwhile, if you live in a cheap country where if you live in a country where, let's say, you make $2 an hour. Let's say you live in a country where you make $2 an hour, but everything is also accordingly much cheaper. However, when you then go and play Genshin Impact and you spend 100 euros on stuff, that is going to be painful. Because you are going to have, it's international pricing, so for you, it's much more expensive to spend on it, even though you earn well in your country. So, that was one of the luxuries living in Denmark, because everything is so expensive and you have such a high minimum wage. Every time something has international pricing, it's very cheap as a person living there to get it.
The thing is, yes, stuff may be more. However, studies have already looked into cost of living in EU is less than USA. And USA has low wages. We also don't get healthcare and have to pay it out of pocket or even more in insurance than what you pay in taxes for healthcare.
The country of freedom. I don't get into discussion with USA stuff anymore. Because every time I do, half of that is always like, yeah, but... And then something, USA, and I'm like... Okay. I clearly can't convince anyone of anything, no matter the facts. Like, okay. I am done having those discussions, dude. It gets political so quick where like half of chat is like, my country sucks. It's ass. what the fuck is going on? And the other half is just like, this is the greatest country, America. And I'm like, okay, I'm not playing this game anymore. Fuck that. Like, fuck that. I ain't touching this topic no more. It always escalates. It always does. Mick, thank you. Diet America, aka Canada. What the fuck? So I'm never touching this topic. I just talk my own experience.
But that escalation between NA and EU is so much entertainment for us Asian folks. We just sit back and get some popcorn.
Oh, I'm fucking bet it's funny to you. I'm fucking bet. No, I ain't touching this topic because there's no civilized way to have this topic. Every time I'm like, we have free healthcare. There's always like those 10 Americans who go, yeah, but you pay taxes. You're being robbed in broad daylight. No, I'm like, sorry, I didn't know I was the one working 3 jobs a day to afford just my living costs without insurance. I didn't. You do you. Go ahead. Fuck, man. Shit, I'm sorry. Ah! It always gets so political like that. Thank you, Seeker, for the tier 3. A fever dream. Nah, bro, I fucking love the US, but it's difficult to have those US-EU conversations, which is usually when I talk about shit, I talk about EU experience. I don't compare. Cause I'm tired of it. Oh, I can't. I'm so sorry.
Luckily, I live in Germany where it is expensive and inconvenient. Shylily hands.
Yeah, I could never go back to that country. I am not delusional enough to ever go back there. I am so sorry. It has a bunch of great things that I miss a lot, but I could never. The inconvenience that just so much outdoes and overwhelms the convenience of the country. Never. I'm sorry, I only have half a brain cell and it's lukewarm. But it ain't fucking frozen, so I'm using that half a lukewarm brain cell to stay the fuck away from Germany. We have great things? Where? Sauerkraut. Bratwurst. Rather cheap housing for the most part still compared to overall stuff. Property is pretty much rather cheap. And honestly, if you had asked me 5 years ago, I would also say Autobahn. But no. After living in other countries for like 5+ years, Germany's roads fucking suck, and I don't know where the fuck the taxpayer money goes, but it sure as fucking hell ain't going into fucking roads. The roads are ass. I feel like my car is being torn the fuck apart. It is shaking me. It is giving me hemorrhoids to drive on German roads. The second I cross the border and Netherlands is no longer responsible for that part of the road, it's... Mick, thank you so much.
It's currently projected to be 40°/104F where I work. I work outside, please send help.
No! Please do wear so much sunscreen. Holy shit. 10 out of 10 road sound. Listen. Driving in the Netherlands. Engine noises in the background. Driving in Germany.
Hi, first time for me to watch your Twitch. I normally watch your YouTube and decided to sub to your Twitch. I really like your videos.
Thank you so much, Bracket. Thank you. So like, you know, not having a speed limit on the autobahn, that's cool and all. But what the fuck kind of car are you driving that survives that speed? My car is falling the fuck apart because, oh my god, it is shaking me. None, that's the point. Is it well maintained? It fucking isn't. What is your car? I don't know, I don't have a car.
I got what is people say is good health insurance from my work. Cost me $200 a month, while having to pay $30 per doctor visit, with $40 for a month of some pills. And if I want to see a specialist, $60. Or if it out of network, I have to pay 50% of bill. There are some things not covered unless you pay up to 5k in the year of bills, then they cover it.
Wait, well, I didn't
As
get
someone
that
living in the
last
most
part.
populated western part of Germany, I have to agree. There are more construction sites than anything else. Being
Yeah.
able to drive over 80 km/h is a
That too, like Autobahn is cool and all. For those 3 fucking minutes that you are actually having no speed limit because everything else has suddenly 80 speed limit, 100 speed limit because there's always some fucking construction or shitty roads.
There is an experiment that is on my bucket list. Go 160 km/h on a Prius on the Autobahn, then stick my arm to see if it will turn.
Oh god, please don't. Actually, I mean 160 is still alright. That's not that's pretty tame still. That's alright. I wouldn't do that if you're driving like 200 plus. Yeah, it's not that's pretty aight. I feel like everything below 200 is pretty tame. It's not that big of a deal yet, but I'll be a little scared to stick my arm out at like 220, 230. Mm-hmm. 275, damn. But wait, let me see what Dragon said. Doctor was it? But I see a specialized, or if it's out of network, I have to pay 50% of the bill. There are some things not covered unless you pay up to 5k in the year of bills. Then they cover it. I'm very confused by that sentence. Wait, is that how insurance works in the US? Because up until that part it didn't sound bad, but then it says that what is out of network? So you have to pay 50% of a bill, which sounds not that big of a deal until I realized that the US gives you bills that are fucking 320 grand. Because I had a car accident and you had to be driven by the ambulance to the hotel to the hospital for 3 days. Doctors have insurance networks to give them a fuck ton of insider trading. What the fuck? Deductible threshold sucks. Insurance companies only cover their buddy clinics. I'm very confused. Wait, all at once. I was so confused. So like, what does the 50k mean? Like, so you have to pay 50% of certain bills until you have met the 5k threshold in a year and then the insurance covers it? Is that it? Because that doesn't sound that bad, but that sounds manageable. So if that's the case, everyone says yes. So if that's the case, how come there's a billion videos, TikToks, tweets and shit of people making GoFundMe pages because they are 3.2 million in debt because of a cancer treatment? How does that work? No insurance. Because insurance says no. How can insurance say no? How the fuck is cancer not covered? How is there any such thing as not covered? So you just have random things that aren't covered, like childbirth and cancer and probably whatever else, because they say so? What is the point of an insurance if it doesn't cover a singular expensive thing? Huh? How can an insurance say no? This sounds crazy as someone living outside the US. I cannot wrap my head around the fact that an insurance can just say it's not covered. That's the whole point of the health insurance. I can't imagine what it would have been like when my dad got sick and he had to get like all his treatments. It's all covered by insurance. There is no such thing as it fucking ain't covered. It's crazy if you're living in the US too. I mean, yeah, clearly, but like, I don't understand. Like, okay. Explain to me, but like in simple terms. Explain to me, what is the point of insurance? Favors the rich, clearly.
In the US, insurance exists to make insurance companies money, not help people pay. That reduces profit. USA.
I mean, insurance companies outside US are also a profitable business, but the point is that taxpayers, for example, I pay taxes, my mom pays taxes, my sister pays taxes. None of us were sick to the point where we had to take a large chunk of money. My dad had cancer, so he did require a large chunk of money. So the people who are healthy, like me, my mom, and my dad up until the cancer happened, and my sister, we pay money into the system, the profitable system, to then help that one man that does end up getting cancer and needs the treatment. It's still profitable because clearly there's more people paying into the tax system than people taking out the tax system, but it's just, I don't know, like, stop making sense. That's how it's supposed to work. Then how is it working if that's how it's supposed to work? I'm so confused by your system.
If you don't have insurance, you can't negotiate price and the bill is higher.
Okay, I just wanna understand. I'm not trying to make fun of it. I just want to understand. So, by simply having the insurance checkmark, you are able to negotiate the price. If it's negotiable in the first place, why the fuck? Is this actually how this is, or am I just being one guy? It's always negotiable? Why is it negotiable? It's healthcare! There shouldn't be negotiable prices! I shouldn't have to be going to a doctor and be like, oh shit, I got surgery, now I have to pay 40 grand. And then just go, no, I don't want to pay 40 grand. Let's negotiate. Okay, let's make it 13 grand instead. How is this a thing? How? It doesn't... How is health negotiable? It has a price. Let me pay the price. You're just throwing a random profitable number at me? I don't even know. I'm so confused. I'm getting mixed input as well. Well, thank you. Before it kicks in 2,000 for big things, but medicine doesn't fall under that?
It's
Why
not
not?
covered in the US if the insurance doesn't want to. It's all separate policies and coverage. Here in the EU, insurance pays always.
Yeah, oh, I've never paid for
We get the
anything.
choice to not have insurance, since our taxes are lower. That was meant for us to choose the insurance we wanted. However, most people choose not to pay for insurance, which is what lead to the issues we have.
But why wouldn't you? The second you get sick and you can't hold down your job without insurance, you are fucked. Every 12-year-old can see that. No, this has nothing to do with dumb. This is just a fucking 12-year-old can connect those two dots. This is there's something beyond dumb.
The insurance here can say no to cover different things because they're too high risk to die or anything. Oh, you didn't take care of your body enough to stop this, so it's your fault we're not covering it. They do anything to not pay you to get more money. So a doctor can say you need this, but insurance will say no, he doesn't it. So you have to pay it out of pocket. Topical non-American using logic instead of greed.
Where do you live? In a first world country. An actual one, not just on the outside decorated with like... J-Lock, thank you so much.
American insurance companies have non-medical professionals determining what tests and treatments are actually needed, even if the medical professionals say it is necessary. Fun fact, Americans pay the most in the world, and have some of the worst outcomes. The healthcare system here is set up to squeeze every penny out of every patient. So depending on how good your insurance, you pay less, so the good ones almost no one can afford, you get like everything. The ones most people can afford only takes off a portion on certain things.
What the fuck? Valor, thank you! I'm so confused by this topic.
You know how companies with products have research and development costs? R&D for insurance is called lawyers that find a way to find liability in the sick. Yep. Have you played Sea of Thieves?
See if these nuts put in your mouth? Sorry, I'm sorry.
Yes, that is why I choose to always have insurance since I was old enough to work.
Yeah,
I
of
have
course.
never had an insurance company say no to anything I needed.
It would be dumb to not, even though it's fucked, but
I don't know,
still.
in Costa Rica it's free as long as you're working and pay taxes.
Yeah.
No matter if need a surgery
Yeah.
or just a simple medical check, it's
Yeah.
all free.
Like, it doesn't matter. When I had my car crash, I had an ambulance wee woo me into the fucking hospital. I had a drip and all of that shit, and I was... Guess what I paid? For a night in the hospital and the wee woo and police and everything. Guess what I paid? Chat. I wanna see numbers in chat. Guess what I paid? Guess what I... Car accident? Wee. Fucking zero! That's right. Zero. I had a drip, I had weevil, I had people taking care of me, questions, scans, zero! I cut my finger, got a mad fucking infection, couldn't move my finger, had to go to the doctor, immediately has been transferred to the hospital, got a fucking x-ray. I had half a year of therapy to regain movement in my fucking W finger. Guess how much I paid? Guess how much I paid for half a year of therapy and all of that bullshit? Zero. Zero. Fucking zero. And yes, people can be like, but you have to pay taxes. Okay, I have to pay taxes. Well, in the half a year, I paid 400-ish a month taxes plus health insurance. Both together, probably 400 a month. Wow, yeah, that's crazy. They robbed me, truly. Wow, I've truly been robbed. Yeah, wow. What robbery? emergency room when I was doubled over in pain from a gallstone. Even though I had good insurance, I had to pay 3K. What a privilege! What privilege to not die? What? You know what? I didn't pay zero money. I had to pay public transport to get there. My bad, my bad. Oh, how could I forget? 40 bucks during the half a year. Whew. My bad. Whew. That's crazy. Almost forgot about that part. Robbery, am I right?
Coming from an American, it works this way because we are ass backwards shy punk.
Yeah, I sure hope your ass is backwards. Scammed? What the fuck? Robot, stop!
See if thieves' nuts fit in your mouth. Hee hee XD.
Hee hee. You tried, bitch. You fucking tried. You fucking tried.
So much goes into it. There are multiple insurance plans, each covering different things. Some cover small bills, some only larger bills over a certain amount. Some try to bullshit their way out of paying a whole lot because greed, forcing you to pay out of pocket. It all comes back to greed, Lily. It's not made to make sense.
That is true. What the fuck?
I'm part of a union in the US and have great health insurance because of negotiations. My appendix removal cost $50 and then got refunded.
Damn!
Bro, the ride alone in the wee woo is enough to put people in debt here, Sag.
I saw the videos of people refusing to be wee-wooed because the second they step into wee-woo, they have to pay for wee-woo. I've seen videos of people like breaking their fucking legs and being like, nope, I am stepping out of that. I'm Ubering to the hospital.
On top of this, American doctors focus on continued treatment instead of curing to make more money.
Wait, that just costs more money.
There are different policies that you pay X amount of money for Y amount of coverage. So the people who are Z amount of money in debt are usually those using the bare minimum coverage or they don't have insurance. To explain why it's like this would require a lot of political history that I don't want to explain.
But it's just crazy because like it's literally
500.
illegal to not have insurance. You have to pay insurance. If you can't pay insurance, the state pays insurance for you. If for some reason you somehow through fucking wizard magic in this country with this minimum wage aren't able to pay for necessities that are legally required, the state will pay it.
Civilized countries can't understand how greed and malicious practices are allowed to run
Yes, that should be illegal.
And in addition, have the gall to call themselves the leader of the free world.
It's crazy.
Oh, our medical transportation is contracted to third-party companies, like a taxi service.
Yikes.
To be honest, I paid €10 for woo and hospital once shy I owned.
Wait. Wait, 10 is alright.
Off topic, but I saw some fan art of You Are Dutch Heroes Comic Con today.
Oh?
It looked pretty good, but I didn't have enough money, shy.
Wait, there's a Dutch Heroes Comic Con!
When I got hit by a car while walking across the street when working, the bill and doctor visit would have cost me 30k. 3k just for the ambulance.
You get hit by a car!
However, because I was working on the clock, work covers 100% of the
Ooh.
bill. I was lucky.
Lucky.
Some work don't
Still.
do that.
You got lucky because you're on the clock.
I'm gonna go there and have this convo. Proceeds to.
I'm so sorry. Okay. I didn't want to have this conversation, but I'm a very curious person, and I want to understand things. I don't know things, but I don't want to talk about shit and pretend like I know what I'm talking about. Like if I shit talk something, I want to know if I'm right.
USA. Sorry, hadn't heard my freedom letters in 10 minutes. Mondays.
Business. Anaberias, thank you. Yeah, that's a tough topic. We should probably indeed move on though. It's a tough topic as always.
Don't you just love it when us Americans can just casually mind break foreigners with our politics, nime and wheeze?
How the fuck are you not mind breaking yourselves? It's crazy.
I pay about $280 a month for full coverage insurance,
Yeah.
which includes dental and eye care.
Yeah.
Have never had to pay for anything I needed. I use a large insurance company with the best rating.
In US? That's insane.
If I'm ever
Spill
on
your
live
tea.
support chat, unplug me and plug it back in and see if it works.
Spill the tea. Many people should go to that insurance instead. Sad decay, thank you. That's another weird concept to a European, being able to choose your insurance. Bro, you just get one. You can't choose. You have a bunch of insurances and you just pick a random one. You just go like eeny, meeny, they're all the same. Versus, thank you. You can choose in Europe, but does it make a difference? There's like a handful of insurance companies, but it doesn't matter if I'm at the fucking yellow one or blue one or whatever fucking else one. It's always free. It's the same service at every insurance. It's just a different fucking color card you got. Sometimes they're a little cheaper, but then they don't include like a little bit of dental work and shit like that.
Well, choose your poison, right? Health insurance for the rich, or for everyone who doesn't help you either and pumps you full of medics instead because the farmer wants money as well. Sorry if that sounds negative.
I mean,
but
it is because your
Private
country's
health insurance
entire
and
health
you get
system
milk.
is based on profit
Standard
rather than
insurance
just
and you only get the bare
curing.
minimum most of the time, depending if you find a really good doc who just doesn't care about his paycheck and waving customers through.
Like every doc. It's just, I don't know, it's such a wild concept. Like, how would you rather want the population to be sick and be in debt that they can't even pay, rather than curing them and have them get back to work to pay into the fucking tax system? That should be the right way to make profit.
I've seen a video of a girl who claimed to
Battle
leave you to
Royale-based
study. She
healthcare.
told the story when she was out drinking with a friend who drank too much. She didn't want to call ambulance because she thought it would bankrupt the other girl. Others finally called one and she had a breakdown thinking she ruined the other girl's life.
Jesus!
Later others asked her what was her problem. When she told, they were like, "Nah, it is all free here."
Yeah, what the fuck?
Waiting for the day China invades America to install a democracy.
Install.
At that point I wonder why they don't just make the wee-woo-wee-woos a taxi service
Right?
for the omega rich that can tell people to get out of their way.
At that point, you might as well. I bet it would be used.
Hey Lily.
Hi.
I'm finally back from traveling this weekend.
Let's fucking
I
go!
had my keychain of you on my back bag and sadly it got some scratches, but it traveled quite some distance and crossed the border a few times.
Oh no.
What did I miss the last few days?
Yo, Flo,
Bomb
make
Shylily,
sure
cheer 100, cheer 100, cheer 100,
it's probably
cheer 100,
actual
cheer
scratches,
100.
but I just want to make sure that you didn't just scratch the protective film. Every keychain that I officially brought out comes with a protective, it gets shipped with a protective film. It's very hard to see. And lots of people think that the keychain scratches easily and we're like, bro, peel off the fucking film. So, maybe you're lucky and it was just a film that got scratched and you didn't notice. I figured I might bring it up. Worth a try.
Get this, for a short while, if you didn't have health insurance in the US, the government would charge you for not having insurance. Think it was $700 for me 1 year when I wasn't covered. Lily, your cat side is showing kek.
Then what? You have to pay a fine for not having insurance.
Half of it is
What?
people not taking the insurance, 40% is people not reading their policy terms, 10% are people that know how to play the insurance game. It goes a little deeper than that, but the memes always win, sometimes tops wheeze.
It's crazy. Like, I could never imagine living there because as such as that is of a topic to have, I'ma just say it real quick, just like that, like it's not like it's the most casual thing to bring up. But my family, cancer runs in my genes, dude. There ain't no way. I just wanna be down to earth and be on top of the game when it comes to my cancer genes, but I could never imagine living in the US, cause literally just knowing that in like 10-20 years or so, when my early cancer sets in, I would just be in ruins. I couldn't afford that. Like, what? Here, I'm just gonna get it checked out, removed, and then I just have regular check-ins. Same here. I mean, it's a really shitty topic, but I think it's important to be realistic with yourself, because then you can do what I'm doing, and you get check-ins at very early ages, so every time they do find something, they can get rid of it pretty much immediately without any issue and no long-term issues or whatever the fuck else. Yeah, it's smart to be realistic about these things. Because my mom, my family, we know. And my mom would have been not around anymore for many years up until this point if it wasn't for the fact that she was realistic and went for very early checkups and found something in her intestines in a very early stage. They just removed it and hasn't come back ever since. That would have been a malicious growth and would have been spreading for years and years to come until it's too late. It's important to be on top of that shit. It sucks, but it's the reality. Yeah, it's very lucky. Like, it's important. If I were to live in the US, I would go broke because one, I go to many checkups at an early age, early on, many times. And two, once it does happen, I'm gonna be fucking broke. The fuck? D'accord, thank you, Brian. Canada also has scuffed 8 months to see a specialist.
I had after
what?
fracturing my spine after accident, scans and other stuff, and I paid nothing.
Yeah. I once had my arm scanned for a little fracture. No surgery, nothing needed, but just getting there and getting it scanned immediately. Eska, thank you for the anniversary. Didn't pay a thing.
Most of the good ones you can't get unless you work for a set company because the company is paying for most of the extra monthly payment. Yeah, we can choose what insurance we want, however they only offer different ones based on if you work or
That's
don't
so
in the company. Because I am an American and not a citizen of Germany, I pay $400 a month for full coverage insurance here in Germany. Since it's considered private insurance, I get treated like a king every time I go to the doctors.
That's
It's
fucking
really
crazy.
nice.
Yeah, it is nice. But yeah.
I cut my dick off and DU gave me a bigger one. Nah, can make fun of France as much as they want, they don't get free dicks replacement. Can we talk about something else?
Yes!
Like how cute and short our favorite ORCAT is looking today. Did
Cute.
I mention
Thank
how
you.
short
Short.
she was? Like, seriously, don't let her drive, she can't see above the steering wheel.
I can probably very much. Fuck you.
You reminded me, dental coverage is a separate thing from a different insurance company than the rest of the health coverage.
It is oftentimes here too, but like to some extent. For example, my current insurance was $120 a month, but then I had to get some dental work done, and my dentist said that. My dentist talked to me and said, look, you get the dental coverage and you pay $160 a month, and we don't write the bill until next year when the coverage actually takes place. So you're still gonna be within coverage. So that's how I got my dental work done. It was still expensive, but it was a lot.
In Germany, you can order your health insurance to give you all the diagnosed stuff docs made. It is insane to see that stuff and how many docs cheat their way through to get a higher paid diagnose.
Wah!
Like for my teeth guard, the diagnose was broken jaw treatment, and
What?
so on. It's quite insane how that system is totally wonky from top to bottom. But
I never
one
heard
will
of
look over
that!
it because it would be a task that would cost way too much. So it goes through and everybody does it. Obama, my fellow Americans get wrecked. Thank you.
Thank you. Thank you, Starlight, for the prime. Now, dental is also usually a separate thing, or rather an add-on you want to add to your insurance, but it isn't that big of a deal. You pay like $40 extra a month, which I guess it adds up over time, but it reduces the bill a lot. You still have a little bit of extra, but you ain't gonna have fucking treatments that are like 30 grand or 300 grand. You're gonna have treatment that are like, okay, 120 here, 60 there. Oh shit, this looks bad. 600 there. Oh shit, your fucking jaw is fucked up. Everything is broken. You'll have to do a million extra. 2 grand. That's like as high as it goes. Pretty much. And you can take years to pay that shit off. Years.
The wee-woo bills can't even be ignored. I put off paying them $4K at one point. They took it from my tax return.
What?
Also have a current bill of $1,100 for a Tylenol and a CT scan after passing a kidney stone in the parking lot.
Dude, it's just German spoken by Irish people. Changed my mind. Dutch. Oh, Dutch is just German spoken by Irish people. FedEx, thank you.
Similar boat, but different outcome. My mom had poor health insurance. She went to a clinic who thought she had allergies. She spent a year with allergy specialists until she fell in the shower and broke her arm. At the ER they found stage 4 cancer and she passed in less than a week.
Monster, what the fuck? Thank you, Monster. How? What? I'm sorry about that.
Lily is right about getting regular checkups. Have to get 3 checkups per year to make sure the cancer doesn't come back or can be treated early. Trust me, it sucks. Lily, speak wisdom on these matters.
It sucks, but as scary as those things are, life will be a lot less scary if you stay on top of those things. A lot less. Please, I beg, stay on top of those things. It will be so much less scary to go through this shit, because so much shit is fatal only because it's in late stages. It's very rare that something gets caught very early and there was no way of saving a person through everything. As prevention is so important. It's sad to have to face the reality, but it's important, man. Like, my mom wouldn't be around if she wasn't self-aware of her situation. Because she got the cancer growth at just 30 in her intestine, which is very unusual for people to happen in just their 40s already. So she would have had to carry this cancer around for 10 more years, which would have probably made it like stage 2, stage 3, stage 4, however fast certain cancers grow. She wouldn't have been around those years. My current annual physicals, my insurance does cover it. Oh, nice, good. Yeah, it's important to accept reality. Thank you, Yee! It's sucky, but please stay on top of it. It's important to know your history. And please, a bug.
To the guy who said private insurance lets you get treated like a king, my grandfather got liver failure and before he died they wanted to do a blood wash because it made a bunch of money. So yeah, private insurance gets you also a big milk cow badge onto your forehead. You need to be careful with the docs you go to. Some may see you as a walking money bag.
For sure. Now I kind of forgot what I wanted to say. Unlucky.
Lily, due to you starting this topic, I would like to ask for a divorce.
No!
Please sign here, here, and also here.
Fuck you, fuck you,
Sorry,
and also fuck
let me get
you.
the step stool for you, so you can see over the counter.
Shut the fuck up.
Sign here, please.
No. Fuck Fuck you, please.
Recently went on a rabbit hole to understand the US healthcare system. First I would start with thanking God that I am not an American. Found a very nice half-an-hour video talking about, titled A Terrible Guide to the Terrible Terminology of US Health Insurance. Would recommend if you are interested, and maybe while eating. Also hydrate, you dehydrated fucks.
Yes. I'm interested, but not depressed enough to actually go through that. Also, I've only had a singular bottle in almost 3 hours. I just finished it. I'm gonna fill this bitch up real quick, cause I'm like maybe a liter plus water into my day. Unacceptable, especially in this heat. I got fresh water. Kureshiko, thank you so much. Yeah, I don't know. Chat, I suggest you make sure you're getting the best out of life.
Remember when I went to the dentist some years ago? I did not have to pay. Apparently they believed I was not able to pay, so I did not have to.
What the fuck?
That is kind of weird. I do not look that poor, as you can see here.
As you can see here. 12, thank you! Okay. What is with this very weird and awkward... Is it called a stigma? Of... The more money you make, the more you have to spend. I hate that shit! Like... It's dumb! Like, I don't wanna buy no fucking Gucci belt just because I work a good job. Like... Huh? Bro, let me wear my normal fucking store shirt or like someone's fucking merch. I don't want it. Huh? Who the fuck am I impressing? I don't give a shit what I wear. I like huh? Like sometimes I see comments where it's just like someone talking and they're like, I can't believe this guy is a millionaire wearing like a blank black t-shirt, and I'm like, who says that just because he's a millionaire he has to wear like some rich people shirt? That's so dumb! There's only so much money you can spend on clothing and have that still make sense. It's just... huh?
I caught a mass on my lung at 7 years old. It was wrapped around my aorta, and when they cut it out they cut my phrenic nerve that goes to my left diaphragm, so now it's paralyzed. I had no clue it was paralyzed until I weigh 28, and so now I get to look forward to how the US heal industry is going to screw me later in life. Oh, and I'm asthmatic on top of it all. Cheer 100, cheer 100, cheer 100, cheer 100,
that is
cheer 100.
Big yikes. What the fuck?
One time I went to check if I had male breast cancer cause my left nipple felt weird. Now I just developed female cells under the nipple, so yeah, I have a titty.
Yo, you got the best of both worlds!
The only medical problem I
both
have is
titties.
Diagnosed depression, but luckily I got this ORCAT here to make me smile. Big thanks,
Oh,
Lily, I truly
thank
mean
you, Funcraft!
Lily, have you ever seen a Suzuki Cappuccino? It's a Lily-sized sports car convertible thingy.
I'm not really into small cars. If I get a car, it better be a
Going
big
to
car.
sleep good night. Can I itch via good night kiss, please?
Mwah! Good night, doggy. Thank you so much. Yeah, it's like, bro, you got like titties.
Is it dap it up or dab it up? Shy, I can't seem to figure out
I don't
what
know.
the right slang is. Cuz dap is like the silicone cork, right? And dab is like you in dabbing bruh. Or something.
I'm dabbing,
it's ETM
bro.
up, fam. Shine.
Frostborn, thank you for the 12. Oh god. Don't worry, I'm a little scared.
Even as a basic civilian that isn't a millionaire, I only own like one suit and tie kek.
I'm good. I mean, yeah. Why would you need more?
This may be insensitive, but now I'm curious as fuck. If the dude has titties, can it, well, milk?
I don't want to be disrespectful, but that's a good question. If you develop a female titty under your male titty, is it milkable? Yes? Can it be? It's possible? Yeah? Men can lactate? Wait, that's crazy! I love that! Lord John, thank you so much. Frosty, thank you. Wait, that's crazy! What?
Hello, I'm late but I'm here. Finally escaped work and can finally
Hey, yo,
watch
Reina,
one of your
thank you.
streams. Womp womp.
What bump? Of course you love it? I mean, fuck yeah! I never knew men can lactate, that's crazy. With the right hormones, men can lactate? That's fucking... I never knew. That's so strange because I've been places and I've seen shit and I've read very well visualized picture books. And I've never seen a man lactate in those. I've seen all kinds of fetishes. How the fuck have I never seen man titty milk in any of those art pieces, lectures? I don't know how to read your name. This, Opsy, cocklo. Thank you for the 2 months. Paranoid, thank you for the prem. Trans porn has lactation?
Please
Oh.
understand the reason for the divorce, Lily.
No.
It's so I can fall in love all over again with you and get married once more. Shy,
Yeah,
love.
let's go! That was kind of smooth, not gonna lie.
This is a very interesting topic. I remember reading a while back that during World War II a lot of men were lactating in the war front due to raised testosterones or something.
Damn!
It's pretty neat, nodders.
That's so interesting! Bye, Zudo! Thank you so much for the raid! Welcome, raiders! Thank you very much. I hope you had a great stream. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Very interesting time to raid as well. We just had all kinds of topics that would have been amazing to raid into, and now you're right into the titty milk. Man titty milk topic. Man lactation. Raiders scare me, leakers. Maki, why the fuck? Stop! Agatha, thank you so much. Best topic. Sounds like fun.
I got that
Sis,
strange image
cock
in my
stop!
head. A big SUV driving past you. Without a driver. Only a weird orca tail sticking out of the back window waving and you hear a raging orca voice. How weird.
How
Shiny
weird.
hum.
How strange.
Okay, whoever the fuck asked the male tiddy shit, now I legit gotta think about the god fucking damn it.
I mean, it's interesting! How can you not? Kitty, stop! Piece of shit! Save the money for Dino game! Asbestos, thank you so much for the 5 gifted subbies! Thank you, thank you! General Yuki, thank you for the prime. The fucking hype train. Is that why the hype train? Stop! It's scam train. I'm literally never reacting to it.
No fetish awoken? Mantidm, ilk. Now you know what to look for on Orange Shoot You.
I am definitely going to look up man titty milk. I'm so curious
Lily.
as to what that
I
looks
took a
like.
look at the keychain and it was the protective film Shylily.
Yo!
It's as cute as you shine.
Let's go, Flo! I was hoping that was it. Yeah!
100.
Nice, nice. Well, Doodle, thank you so much for the gifted. Wait, huh? Baldiddle gifting a sub to Baziddle? I'm so confused. Why is it Simile? God!
Scam train choo choo.
Stop writing the scam chain. That's literally all it is, a scam chain. Is that intentional? I feel like it is. Man lives in 2 countries. Now there's 2 of them. Wow, that was bigger than I meant. Beating the Russian battery in sales? Nah. No way. There's also B0. Jeff Hardy, thank you so much. There's too many days. This should be illegal. Maybe a name should be Hades, thank you. Maybe a name should be unique to a person. You know, like, how about we don't call people the same thing anymore? Like, sorry, but Lisa was taken. Try Lisa 67. Hades, thank you. Like mine, I'm unique. Lori, thank you. Yeah, it's like Discord in real life. You have like the fucking discriminators after your name. Is it called discriminators?
Shylily is gonna hunt him for his milk cake. Also, should I post my art on Twitter since you recently did a Reddit stream revisiting now wouldn't be much content?
Yeah, post it wherever, really. Like, use all your platforms. So you can't be Shylily anymore? Nah, we're gonna have to go something else. Batch did himself. Batch just did it himself in his newest video. Nah, he don't know what the fuck he talking about. Not Shylily. Shylily was taken. Does the name become available after the person dies as a perma-blocked? That's a good question! Imagine people planning their pregnancies around old people. They're like, this old person of power is probably soon going to die. They are pretty old. Let's make a baby now! Maybe by the time we have a baby, we can take the name. I'm sorry, son, but you're gonna have to be named Daniel _2 underscore. Grams, please make room. Shylulu. Sorry, waiting to name our baby until grandma dies. That would be so fucked up.
Boss car We're out of cough milk and yours is less fatty. Do your duty. It yells out of that one apartment nearby and I was confused, closing the doors slowly. Sue's face.
Kamel, thank you! Yeah, this is a typical conversation between Kitty and Buska. My new name shall be 112358132134. Move to KW? Truing, bro, like the shit Kitty and Buska say to each other sometimes. Oh my god. I'm not gonna say no. See? No shame in admitting it. Zero shame, this man.
Sorry, son, Bob was taken, but Milkman 012582 wasn't so shy.
So there you go. He basically admitted it. You know he can't fight
how
it.
It is gonna be in real on the names that can be is like. Say hello to my son Blogger Duduago. And his little sister haha Ota 69.
Haha Lota 69.
About male lactation, from what I read, what happened was due to poor liver functioning along with the extreme conditions, making changing to their hormones, getting mantiddy milk, for the people being rich and have to pay more, lots of factors, usually projection of their lack of needs. Comments like those usually show with people with financial trouble, don't have numbers to back this up however.
Okay, you know, maybe man lactation ain't all that pretty anyway. I wanna watch some memes. Thank you, Opeth!
Last minute ticket to the tube.
Stop it! The fucking chucho needs to die! No more chewing around.
Do you think if I pay up front I can reserve a name for my child when it's available?
Oh, absolutely. Fucking lutely.
BTW, you know how Numi without horns is Natalie, right?
Yeah.
What are we gonna call you without ears? Lydia?
Lydia.
Lulu? Something else?
Probably Lulu. I don't know. I'm trying to find a funny. I cannot find a funny.
Guys, stop. Lily hates trains. Just remember what she did in the bathroom of one.
Anyway, meme videos, right? Anyway, memes. Man, nothing looks that. Oh damn, I had like 5 voice cracks. Nothing looks that interesting, to be honest.
No matter if you have your ears or not, I will call you dear. Maybe sweetie if I am feeling fancy.
Damn! We do have an unusual videos though. Ain't no way my ass is typing in memes and half the fucking thumbnails are just from the fucking... From the fuck... What is the submarine thing? Ain't no fucking way. It's too soon, man. Let's do unusual memes. They're always good. They're fire. Da 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 bow. The unusual memes is such a good channel, but they clearly value quality over quantity because they don't upload all that much, which is it's always a treat though. Ah! Why did that get me? Hi. Why is the egg looking so popcorny? Oh.
Who here is going to hell on account of memeing during the Titanic thing?
A lot.
Michela? Che atleta, mio fratello!
He nailed it though. What's that supposed to do?
Hey, look at all these wieners.
Hi, wieners. Weenies.
Let's go, Adam! Whoa! Whoa!
Girl.
Due to unforeseen circumstances,
What?
this performance of Phantasmic cannot continue. played just about every Pokemon game except for that newest one.
Yeah, a little something right there. Boop.
Yeah.
Huh? Chad.
Can you not? Sir. Can I? What? What the f-
Boop! He touched the butt!
Ali.
Oh no. So floppy!
Pasito tum tum, pasito tum tum, pasito tum tum.
Why though? But why? What the fuck is that? He's 3D printing his own crib. What the fuck? Okay.
Who got high into these roads?
Oh no.
Give me the best screen. Whoever got the best screen. You? Alright, I got you right here.
Ahí está.
Oh! That worked! Oh. Girl, you did not. She be like, I can make another clutch. Goodbye.
What the f-
The sound! Ah!
What the f-
Huh? No. No, don't fall! Wah! Brah! Oh. The stash.
Hey, now, everybody see it? There, you see it? And
Nailed it.
I'll be there in a minute.
Be there in a minute. Oh.
Alright, dog, can I get that back now?
Now he chilling. It's his now.
Bruh.
Please.
What do you want done?
Why?
That pocket looks a bit full.
Bro, just jump in the pool with it! What kind of phone is it? Is it waterproof nowadays? Oh no. Girl, you did not. No!
Come on, boys. You fucking telling me? You telling
This
me
looks
that's not
good.
some naughty sandwich?
Your fucking nan's fat as fuck.
Okay, actually, no. Okay, actually, this looks good.
You fucking...
It doesn't look healthy, but who gives a shit? This looks buzzing. I would have to sandwich.
You're telling me that's not some naughty sandwich?
Oh, that's a naughty
Your
sandwich,
fucking
alright.
nan's fat as fuck.
It looks good.
Parceiro, realmente também muito a propósito.
Tem
as cores da equipa da casa. É um papagaio. Algum cuidado, mais importante aqui.
I like how he's just like not flying away.
Let it rip.
What is that? A kiwi? Oh, oh god. What the fuck?
Bueno, creo que me dedico a otra cosa porque para el fútbol no hay más. Así que hoy mismo me dedico a Chylily. Ya no hay más para él.
He has hat. He is so beautiful. Bonita. Waggy. Waggy. Oh god, the irony. Why is everything the fucking submarine? Fuck every fucking... It's the same picture too! Jesus. Damn, 20... What? 20 million views! What the fuck is that video? Okay, I might check out what the fuck that is because... Woo! It's got 20
I never knew I
million
needed a
views.
frog wearing a strawberry in my life.
Right?
But now I feel slightly more complete as a person.
I need that. I need him to wear a raspberry next. Oh.
Sure. I'm gonna try the kombucha.
No, don't! Oh. What the fuck do you think pumpkins are made out of? It wouldn't on a fucking melon either, would you?
Guys, the rice fell.
No, don't do it with your hands.
Don't touch.
Ryan,
What in the heck did? How did that happen?
I was trying to get it and I don't know how, but it slipped out my
You
hand.
had a plate.
Oh. I hate how she is just like casually scooping it bit by bit.
No, I
Like,
did
bro,
not
get it
just do
off
that.
the hot plate!
Oh,
It's gonna burn and be so hard to get off! The pain. Why? Girl, why?
Hold on. What is?
Goodbye. I like how he just keeps it on too, like he turns the bitch on. And he this is bad. He got stun locked. Don't. Yep, there it is. Half of these you can smell from a mile away. You just know what's gonna happen.
Your Honor, I would like to submit video evidence proving we are not that much smarter than our H cousins.
Come on.
It is true. Oh god! Giselle! She just let fly, dude!
Shake it really, really hard. Oh.
Poof.
What? Oh my god.
I got it on video.
Are you proud of
Why?
me, Mom? You finished it. No! That's how you play 9,000 pickup.
Don't. It's not.
Is he wintering? Is he wintering?
I will never understand why people do this. Like, you made the food. You know what type of food it is. Depending on the type, you need to have a certain momentum. It doesn't work.
We can't answer the door right now, but if you'd like to leave a message, you...
No, don't. Saw that coming from a mile away as well. That's probably why there were leftover parts. Yeah, no, try again. It's not gonna... Yeah, surely the result will change. I can't watch these. Ah! I can't watch these, chat.
2, 1.
For free? Damn.
No le estés tomando foto a tu huevada que nadie te está preguntando. Nadie le interesa si tú comes bien, comes mal.
Oh boy. Oh shit, that looks fun. Oh. Also fun. What did you try to do? What? Huh? What is he? He just randomly decides to squeeze the shit out of... What? What did he do? He just... Huh?
If you do that shit, messing with my food, you better prepare to run or replay. Cause I'll be mad AF.
Yes. I love this meme, so I love this one. These two people, what a vibe. Natalie, oh! Oh! I fucking love these two people, dude. That sounded... Oh! Oh! Ooh! Expensive. God. Bro fell for like 3 business days. That's like an elk. bush, thank you.
Mira, está agarrando el agua para que se metan. Mira.
Goodbye. Not gonna lie, that's kinda cool, and I wanna do that too. Goodbye. Oh. 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 What the fuck?
Tamsin? Is this a glass?
No.
No.
Not my glass.
No glasses.
No glasses. I've seen this so many times, but it's just her walk, her stride, the confidence. She's walking so fast too, like she's about to have the biggest beef with whoever is inside. She just wants to fuck a bitch up and then just.
This right here is proper dog
She was
management.
walking with a
See how
purpose,
she's
though.
very much interested in the turkeys. And she's letting me know she's interested in them, but she won't go after them.
Until.
Look how close he is. I mean, he's kind of worried. Munchkin! Munchkin!
Munchkin! No! Fucking Lego sound. Okay. Maybe this is just envy speaking, but this looks like they're living in a fucking hotel. How absolutely unattractive is it to live in this? Is it just me? Like, bro, this looks like you live in a hotel. Like, nothing about this looks comfy. Just me? No, is it just... I like it. Still modern? Like, I like modern things, but something about this just feels wrong. Like, I don't know. Like, why is there an eggshell in the middle of... I don't know.
I joined to see that Lamborghini got its star perked off. As a car guy, that hurts my soul, especially as my mother used to work for them.
Oh, I bet. Your peasantry is showing. Stop it. Fucking monkey man coming and you're calling me a fucking peasant. Shut up, we already had. Go check out Monkey Boy. He's funny as shit. Peasantry, I can't with this man. The view though is kind of cool. The outside buzzing.
Whoa!
No, don't do it.
Wait a minute.
What the fuck was that? Stop it! Stop! You're asking for it! Bitch! Okay, it wasn't nearly as... I thought it was so much taller. I thought this was so much taller. I thought this was way higher up. Still, what the fuck is wrong with you? No more Christmas for you, bitch.
Avia, bro. This fish is too fast. What? But I'm faster, just watch. The bro was too stunned to...
Baby. No, leave it! That's so cool! Leave it! It's pretty!
Get going!
Get out of there!
He's so cute. What is all that? Wait. Clearly, I don't work in construction, but I don't think that's how. Where is this coming from?
Oh, little gopher. Maker.
Media maker. What is that? What is that? A horse. The other thing, Chad!
Oh, little gopher. Maker.
Like a hamster or something? A shrill? Fuck off, I swear. She said gopher? What is a gopher? Like a type of hamster? Mouse? Hey, not the first time! Ah! That looks not walkable.
Ay, mierda.
Ay, he said. When in New York? When what in New York? When in New York what?
Is this an open end here? No.
How did he get...
Oh,
Oh god.
Oh my gosh.
Not with your hands, bro!
Nom nom nom.
Come. No! Bro, just going. I feel bad for little bro.
No. No.
Oh, 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 oh! Go catch it. That's right. Dude, that's a sick roll on his hat though. How the fuck did he make it stick like that?
Alright, ready?
That's dance! Cinnamon. It wasn't cinnamon. Goodbye. Oh, oh. Damn, he's got that grip strength though. He holding. You know he works those hands. Oh no, now there's two. Oh, 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 yeah, there it is. I smelled that coming from a mile away. It's gonna fall the fuck off. I'm telling, I'm seeing it. Yeah, there it is. It's slippery and swoop. It looks expensive.
This is Lily POV, but Lily wouldn't get stuck.
Shut up! Kenny. eat it, bitch. There you go, dumbass. Nailed it.
की अभी आवाज सुना है यहाँ पे इनको सीटी थोड़ा भी कहा जाता है
What the fuck is that?
Hey. Hi. Welcome to our vacation. Aloha. Cool.
I'm surprised everything kept.
You never know, dear, how much I love you. Please don't take my sunshine away.
Oh.
The fucking glasses. Ow. Bang, 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 bang. Use caution when walking. The irony. Whee. No, stop! That's not going to work. Stop. I hate this. Not again. Not. I can't. Just don't commit. It's way too greasy. I can hear it bubble. It's way too much for the small plate to fit to begin with. Oh, the oil is so hard. Why? Oh. Oh.
Excuse me, you have some dish in your oil. USA likes to know your location.
You're actually pretty good. Hey, calm down.
Oil.
How'd that feel? Ow! My pinky! Ow!
I thought you was gonna say my penis, and I was like, what? The freedom plate. Oh, bro, please. Concussion. Okay, maybe I'm wrong for this. But that singular piece of fucking lettuce looks so delicious. It's so juicy and so green and so perfect and come on, look at it. That singular, it looks good. It looks so crispy and I wanna eat that piece. It's the perfect fucking leaf, dude.
Go for it.
I didn't see what happened. Is this like cracked version of of an elongoid?
Juice. Perfect. Come on. Sounds like Lily.
Shut up!
Yes! Yes! I've been waiting to do this for so long.
Oh.
Oh no.
Oh no. Oh no. Oh shit, okay! Bop! Oh, the head! That's so sad. But oh, that's a concussion, alright. Bitch, don't you think about oh, I know this one. I remember this clip. Fucking dickheads. Good thing his entire face is on the internet. That didn't pan out!
Cheers.
I can't look, okay. Ew! Ew! Ew!
Look what I thought.
City girl on the farm.
Oh boy. Who let her wear Crocs? Bye. Who let her croc? Me next. It was so loud, it was.
Don't.
Stop!
You should check out Mark Robber. He has videos that sort out that package stealing issue. Absolute gold.
I think we've watched that. Where he pranks the package thieves.
Lâche tes bras, lâche tes bras, lâche tes bras, accroche-toi à moi. Lâche tes bras.
Just go on the ground, dude, and have someone pull the chair out. Literally, it's not that hard to solve. Just put her on the ground. Just kick the fucking legs out, put her on the ground, and just pull out. I can't. Just fucking tilt her backwards and have her sit on the ground and just pull the fucking... It ain't that deep! Yes, thank you! Boom! It's that simple!
Attends, je t'aide. Mais comment on fait? Attends, doucement, Va falloir aller aux urgences.
How do you know, Lily? I know this is supposed to be an insult, but fuck you! Because I simply have common sense. I have above room temperature IQ. Oh boy. Oh boy. Huh? Oh. Fun. Sorry. That wasn't supposed to be loud. It was supposed to be like a... It wasn't supposed to be a good burp! It was supposed to just be like a silent...
Bought some salsa.
We weren't supposed to hear.
Fell out. Oh no.
Ooh. It was supposed to be silent. I was just passing some air, just like... But it somehow made a noise for some reason.
Hey. Hey, hey.
You'll be a burp buddies weekend! He dragged the LGT... Huh? LGTV... What? LGTV? LGBT! Damn it! What the fuck was LGBT? What the fuck? I'm so sorry. I don't know what just happened with my speech. It was LG. Bro. It's too many memes, man. They're rotting my brain. Call a bondulance. It's the memes. It was too. What? It's because of the fucking HDTV, HDMI plus me shit. I swear. How did he even get there? You need hydration? I've had another liter almost in that extra hour we've been live. I'm working on it. Almost there. It just spawned there. He used GTA cheat codes and spawned in the alley.
Nope. Definitely should not be.
Now for anyone clipping that out of context. Lily very much supports Pride, however, how do I say this? She's a bit dyslexic, shy.
I'm just a bit dyslexic. Bro, it's like me saying... What did I always say? Instead of SMG. No, instead of... What did I always say? Oh yeah, instead of MSG, I always say SMG. No, was it MS? No, instead of SMG, I always say MSG, where it's like... Yeah, I always fuck those up. It's literally the same thing, ain't that deep.
That's what I'm talking about! 2, 3.
That slap sound! Oh. Tuba! Thank you.
Thankfully, it's
She
been
committed.
there,
She
but
ain't a
everything is
quitter,
weighted
though.
to the end. First and foremost, you see it rocking. Should have known. Oh God. Of course. Yep.
Oh, oh, she a keeper, right?
Well, Mike, you did have the most expensive bottle in your hands. So.
That's true. Hey, bro, can you throw this plate at the sink for me?
Sure, bro, I got you.
Bro, why would you do that? That was my great grandma's
It
plate.
didn't even break.
Bro, look at the sink.
I think. The sink broke. Why does this look oh, never mind. It looked delicious. Past. I'm so confused. Is that a boy or a tiny man? I just now, did I just see this wrong? No, I just realized in the corner of my, I was like, I think that's a tiny man. Goes to pick it up. Why?
Lily, I surprised you didn't recognize one of your own kind.
Huh? What? Huh? Oh, fuck off! Jesus. Shut up. Listen, would I be mad if that happened at my wedding? To some extent, of course.
Was that tiny man larger than you?
Shut the fuck up. No. But at the same time, it's an unforgettable wedding. It's an unfortunate event should happen, and I'm pretty sure things sort themselves out. What? Holy shit! Wow! Give it back to her!
Alright, bro, you better not drop it. Bro, why would you do that?
Why would you do that? Oh.
Oh, God! God!
Why does he sound like KSI?
Oh my God!
No, not again. Not again.
No!
Oh, fuck. Blows up. Ah! What is with his hair? What?
In these shoes.
Oh.
De los bikinis. En vez de 3, 6. Aparcado.
Oh my God, there's a
What? Bro. It's just a little moth, no? What the fuck? A moth, really?
Go.
Don't do it. I don't. How do people not have the foresight to see? Like, huh?
busy.
Ooh.
That was me. I told Jack, I said, I'm sorry.
The
but that was
schedule!
me.
Let's go! I never realized this video was it's almost an hour long. Holy shit. What the fuck? It was good though. It was pretty alright. Let's check out the schedule. Alright, let's see. Boom! Very creative schedule. Just chatting. Let's go. React to Andy shit. All this means is we're gonna be live. Tower of Fantasy, cause we have sponsor. Recharging, boom, and then we're gonna be live for the rest of the weekend. Let's fucking go! So eventful. I don't know what I'm gonna play. I'm probably gonna do some Only Up. Probably do some Final Fantasy. Oh yeah, maybe we should put Final Fantasy on there. Maybe we can use the weekend to play Final Fantasy. I think that'd be fun. I don't know. Yeah. And then some Only Up and shit. Up to you. But you told me to only put just chatting in there. I mean, yeah, I was just now remembering I wanna do Final Fantasy this week. Try it if you want. Yeah, I think we can put Final Fantasy onto Friday, and if you like it, we can play it all weekend. If we don't, fuck it. We do other shit. I think. Or I'll let Buska decide on what day we should do it, and then... Oh, we're just gonna have final one of those days, and if you like it, we can continue to do it. Oh yeah, we should probably put the merch drop there on Friday. You are so correct. Let me check the date. That is smart. Yeah. That's a good one. Oh. Yeah, good one. Good catch. Love that. You will love it? Yeah. I bet. I can't imagine I wouldn't like it. Any updates on the Isle stream? This weekend I'm playing the Isle off stream with some friends and shit to check out the game and see if it's worth it. And then we might I think it was Shorka made a server. So we have our own server, community server. It's gonna be some Fairskin, sorry, it was Fairskin. And then Fairskin made a server for us. 50 people can join. We can test it out and see how it goes. It'll be fun. Cup. Yeah, Friday we got cup. And we can put Final Fantasy on there too. And then I'm playing the Isle by myself with friends off stream. In the weekends, probably Friday, Saturday or some shit. And I will see if it's good or not. Cup and merch. I got the pig. No, I was just talking about how you were making a server. Or you did make a server for the Isle. Zozo! How do you say it? Thank you! For the 5 gifted. Cup. Been waiting to see you play. I'm excited. That is. The Isle seems so fun. Also because we can also be on like a server. What I also wanna do is find other people's servers that have like, let's say 20 people play. And we all join and we pick like an annoying fucking dino. And we just like keep bothering everyone. It'd be so funny. Like there's this one raptor that is like a glass cannon where I'm pretty sure you're technically one shot as that raptor, but when you buy the target, you apply. It's supposed to be a group-wide played raptor. When you buy the target, you apply poison, and every time people bite the target and latch onto it, you make the poison stronger and it has multiple phases. And then in phase 3, the poison target has like maximum poison and it's just like, yeah, the Trudon. It's really cool. Like one person jumps a big ass dino and then all the raptors make like a sound, like a and that's when you know the next raptor is able to jump, because if you jump all at once, the mechanic doesn't work. The mechanic has like a cooldown it's supposed to, you know. So one person jumps the dino, gets off, everyone just circles the dino, and then they go me. And you know you can't do like the next one now. It's invalid now? Is it? No! That was so cool! When I saw the video, I was like, bro, I wanna do that with chat. Updated schedule, here we go. Psh. Merch drop, yippee! 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 Audex, thank you! Yippee! So yeah. Well, Turon isn't a thing, so that's kind of sad. But I still think it'd be funny if we played any other smaller dino and we just have this absolute mass invasion of unlike servers that only have like 10, 15, 20 people. And we are just this absolute menace. Logging in, making a tiny dino, becoming the swarm, leveling up, growing up real quick, and then all we do is walk around to hunt people down. Yeah. Oh yeah, Steam Summer Sale.
Are you going to be part of Filian's Tuber talent show?
I don't know. She has a talent show? Did she already say stuff about it? I don't know. We'll see. I have talents. I can brip. Yeah, basically we commit war crimes and then probably get banned from the servers every time we try that.
If you remember, but I suggested you to play that game. I'm so excited. There's a hilarious vid. I wonder if you'd like to react to just part of it. Also a server I recommend with loads of people noobs.
Oh yeah, for sure.
Show off that pooping talent, Keck.
Not the pooping talent! Wait, she leaked it? Oh shit. Well, yeah, okay, 1, 2, 3. On Filian's talent show. There we go. What the fuck, man? On Filian's talent show. I'll be one of the judges. So, yeah, I don't know who the third person is. We were considering Lena yesterday, but I don't know if she actually got a yay or nay from her, so yeah. I'll be there. Apparently Filian leaked it already, so everyone already knows. Yeah, it'll be cool. Legacy is better still at the moment because there's not a whole lot of dinos in Vermeer. Yeah. Lots of people say that. And Verma is the superior version of the game, but the lack of dinos makes it shitty. Holy shit, Splitter! Thank you! For the 5 gifted! Thank you, thank you, thank you! Holy shit, thank you, Gideon, for the subby. Reusing Evrima Legacy has good dinos? I don't know yet. We'll see. I need to see what the server is on. Fairskin handles everything. Whenever it gets to that point, I'll let you guys know for sure. Don't fucking worry about it. I will maybe even tweet it so it actually has a decent success rate and we actually get service. I think first we should play on our own server just to learn the game for a little while.
So Lily, I want to ask you, since you are the big boss and all.
Yeah.
In TORF we wanted to know if we could make a regular player who is not in management position, like a mod, be the
yeah, we could do that.
I was just reminded since TORF on Tuesday.
Yeah, I just need to figure out who, if there's a mod, a trusted mod that is still playing actively a lot. and then we can just make them the leader. Yeah, because I only log in every now and then for sure. No, we can do that 100%. Yeah. And Rima can only list 200 servers at one time.
Lily Yee, what are your thoughts on Lucky Charms? I personally fucking love them.
They're cool. I like them. Fuck yeah. Thank you for the 2,000. Holy shit. Yeah, maybe wait till Thursday to buy the game because Steam summer sale is soon, and I'm not gonna play before Thursday anyway. I'm probably not gonna play with you guys anyway next week just yet. So, yeah, please wait with that. Muffins, thank you. So, if Verma can only list 200 servers at one time, and there are several hundreds of servers out there. So, when you wanna play a server, only a few can see that specific one. But can't I just search the server by name and then it will always show if I just put in the name? I think the only semi actively mods in the TF crew are Hyper and Fareskin. Yeah, I can give it to Hyper and Fareskin. Either of the two. I double checked Thursday evening. What game are we talking about? The Isle, but that's not next week. That's gonna be next week. We're gonna figure things out first. Sometimes it appears, sometimes it doesn't. You can do that on Legacy, yes. Oh, okay. So, and doesn't Verma also have a search option?
Shy high inverted question mark 1/4 shy.
What the fuck is that supposed to mean? Thank you for the 1,000 biddies! Oh, every player gets a cluster of 200 servers from the ESO backend. That sounds complicated. I don't know what the fuck that means. I recall searching and trying to join a specific RP server and I had to keep doing it for 30 minutes only to be locked out due to too many players already. What the fuck? On Legacy, it isn't an issue. Man, why is fucking the Isle so complicated with this shit? Why can't it just be like Path of Titans? It's so fucking simple. People just make a fucking server. You just keyword search the server, put the server ID, and fucking done. Yeah, the server searching is fucking ass. What the fuck? We'll figure things out when time comes. It isn't of concern just yet. Soon enough, but just not yet. So we'll figure things out when the time comes. Give it a hot second longer and then we'll see. Oh. We want that cool up Dino! Me too! Path of Titans was made by a former Isle dev, probably why they improved that aspect first. Yeah, chat keeps saying that. Which I feel like it shows, cause honestly, Path of Titans feels like a better optimized, more lightweight version of the Isle, where the graphics suffer a little bit because it isn't some fancy fucking NASA PC requiring Unreal Engine 5 game, but I don't think that's bad. There's many things I prefer in Path of Titans. One, some people say the questing can become repetitive, but at the same time, I feel like at least you have quests. You have things that you can do. Just going around, doing shit. But apart from that, things seem so much more optimized. Yeah, there are some more repetitive, more simple animations, but I feel like that's, again, not a problem because in exchange for that, I feel like the game is so much more fluent, less buggy, less what the fuck just happened kind of moments. Oh. It smells like rain, I think. What the fuck was that smell? But yeah, we'll see. That will be important whenever that is actually important. Tsunami, have a good one! Stay safe! Smells like rain, NPC moment. Bro! I just had like the biggest whiff of... Why does it smell like water? That felt so weird. Like, it's not cloudy or anything. I don't know where the fuck that rain smell came from. Smells like updog. We can smell that smell. We can smell that smell of fresh rain way better than a dog. What?
Oh no. I dozed off again. Did I miss anything important?
That, just now. Thunderstorm? No, I'm pretty sure it's not raining anywhere in the Netherlands right now. I don't know why I had a whiff of like water just now. Maybe someone dumped something out a window or some shit. Tornado sirens, holy shit. Yeah, I imagine it. I'm pretty sure there's no rain anywhere in the Netherlands at all. Now, someone probably just dumped some water somewhere. Oh, it was phantom smell. Who fucking knows? Yeah. Glot. My man. No, you did not. It is still pretty hot, but it gets more tolerable during evening hours. What the fuck, Glory? Hello? Thank you for the 50 gifted. The fuck? Okay. Fucking thank you. Sheesh. My laundry dryer has that rain smell when drying? Yeah, I don't know, something just smelled like rain. Or maybe someone opened their window and they were cooking up something. Anyway, boys! It is the time of the day. I want to make food. I want to have some dinner! Again, Glory Taco, thank you for the 50 gifted. The timing though. Thank you for stream, thank you for watching. I love you very much, and I'll see you guys tomorrow. Yes. Oh shit, tomorrow's a busy day. I have to go wake up early and leave the house. Ew. Gross. Goodbye, chat. Love you. Bye. You mean outside? Yeah, it's crazy! I have to go outside tomorrow. Ugh. Taco, stop! What the fuck? Thank you for the 1,000. Rabies, of course. Rabies. But yeah, tomorrow I need to leave the fucking house because I don't know, responsibilities or some shit like that. Gross. So yeah, I'll see you around. Bye bye. Business is businessing. Yeah, leaving the house? Ugh. I didn't even shower or anything. Yeah, all goes well. It's not just regular shit, but it's annoying I have to get my ass out and about early in the week. Bye-bye. See you. Have a good one. Thank you for coming. Bye-bye. I enjoyed stream too. Thank you. Bye. Bye bye. Bye 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 bye. I will enjoy my food. I don't know what I'm gonna make yet, but Delta, what the fuck? What the fuck is that?
What the fuck? Is this guy dead too? Hey, you're okay, buddy? I got you, buddy.
What is how? What is? No.